しめね。あと何やった？いや最近物忘れ激しくて。侍女で踊りましょう。侍女で踊りましょう。思い出した。ネクロがいいや。刀持ったせりゃぶっときよで。沖田総司様の踊りやで。大砲や鉄砲には弱いけどな。まあ確かにな。しかし剣伝とでかい花火ぶち上げたるね。踊れつまんなく男をそらないや。愛をつらんなく女子も侍やでね。切ってみせますその野蛮。見せるであのクソが。I love侍。今日も誰だたきたはたきたはた。侍女。いいやねんか今日くらい。ブレコやで。うわ器ちっちゃ。お砂糖が知れるで。武者も長倉もはじめちゃんも沖田総司温度で踊りましょう。はいこれちゃんと踊れ。おい踊れや。切れるものなどわしにはないで。どんなやからも出てこいや。ただし大砲や鉄砲とかそういうのはあかんね。そういうのはあかん。ねえやちゃんとわしに勝たせろや。勝ったなんて食うだけ。それこそ侍や。勝ったなんてもうええか。刀で守れ。それこそが侍や。蹴ってみせろってそんなまんば。蹴ってみせろバカ野郎バカ野郎。おいらが侍。明日も誰だったきたはたきたはた。侍女。じゃあ37度だ。その温度キャラ。温度の時ですが沖田総司より一言。この腐った世の中に足の刀で風穴を開ける維新を起こして強い日本を取り戻す。その野望蹴ってみせるで。あんにゃらぶっ殺してるで。蹴ってみせるでお前。その無謀ぶち切ってるわ。みんなまとめて蹴り刻んだら。おいらは侍。今日も誰だたきたはたきたはた。侍女。腰はフリフリ。祭りよ。侍温度で踊りましょう。さあタイガーみんな
some good faces in that. Some good faces, and some of which I think I recognize. Like the guy with the gun in his mouth, right? 2 guns, 1 in the mouth. That was Majima's Aniki from Zero, right? Wasn't it? Who got locked up? Anyway, I know we just finished up number 3. And number 3 wasn't everybody's cup of tea, but I enjoyed parts of it and want to continue on. We'll do more Birth Me Code periodically, like at least once a week. Don't want to burn through it too quickly, you know, get my money's worth. So far, all I've done, right, is make sure this works for Streamlabs, see if the audio's okay, and weirdly enough, it looks as if the audio is alright. Like, this is one of those games where if you all tab out like this, then everything freezes. But it appears that the speaker bars are, by default, at a decent level. Graphics should be okay, but let me just make sure. It's already a very pretty game. I don't know if I need ultra settings. Shadows especially. We're not going to be paying attention to shadows. I do like more lot of distance. Anti-aliasing, we turned that off. Renders would be alright. Contrast adaptive sharpening. We don't need that, do we? Screen space ambient occlusions. The thing is, I can normally keep these things on in ultra by default. This computer is good enough to handle it, but handle max settings plus streaming at the same time, it depends. For some older games like Witcher 3 era, it's guaranteed pretty much you can do both. For some newer games, you gotta see what works, what doesn't. But for some older ones, like 360 era, it gets kind of back and forth. Like either it will or it won't, depending on how they made it. It doesn't even have to be graphically beautiful, right? Some really ugly games are made such that I just gotta tweak around the graphic settings before those ugly games can work well. Anyway, I'm gonna keep this on because, like I said, want to make sure it actually works for it. Don't want another Alien Isolation on here where it turns out everything freezes for a, what was it, 7-year-old game. So let's get into it. Yakuza 4, huh? Allegedly, this one would be easier combat-wise than 3 was. And here we start to play as multiple characters, which Kiwami 0, not Kiwami 0, Yakuza 0, and the Majima parts of Kiwami 2 spoiled me on already, but hey, let's pretend this is the first time we're seeing multiple characters in the series playable. Did Yakuza 3 on hard. Kind of regretted it with the blocks everywhere, but still got through it. And if 4 and 5 are supposed to be easier on the combat, I'm going to leave it on hard. Guyon Bell. Morning Glory Waistband. Is that because of my Yakuza 3 saves? My data. Takes place in 2010. Disclaimer. Laws or viewpoints. Shun Akiyama. Part 1, not just chapter. Well, there's the chapters. The infamous loan shark. Take it away, game. And so far, things still look smooth. The cutscenes have been smooth, but in-game is what I'm worried about. For every 3D game, really. (2010) That is a lot of cigarettes and indoors too. These guys have got to quit. I know everyone smokes in the series, but still.
連続殺人か。怖いね。
Murder spree, Rocks Camarucho, serial killer. Couldn't be us, beating people up all the time and putting them in hospitals or the grave. Oh my goodness, those pen caps are adorable. Pen cats. Also loving all the detail in this. The pixelated text on the phone interface. I grew up being very graphics don't matter at all, but I keep falling in love with the detail in this, both on people's faces and all the blemishes and stray hairs, and also like the mundane details.
花ちゃんか。はい、もしもし。
あ、出た。ちょっと、今どこにいるんですか？
ああ、いや、ちょっと出先だけど。
絶対嘘。どうせ会社にいるんでしょ？
There could be clients at the
どう
office.
して電話に出てくれないんですか？ちょっと聞いてます？あれ、何か悪いのかしら？秋山さん？秋山さん、聞こえてますか？
Is this the first of our playable characters,
聞いてる
Akiyama?
ってば。ごめんごめんって。で、何？なんかよ。
よーって。何言ってるんですか？用あるに決まってるじゃないですか。
ああ、そうだよね。はいはい。俺が悪かったって。で、何？
あのですね。今日は何の日？
Birthday, anniversary?
え？今日？今日は
Oh no.
君の誕生日か何か。
違う。いいから壁のカレンダー見てください。
Is it the big red one? The 1st of March?
ああ、集金日。
Garbage collection
忘れ
day.
ないでくださいよ。
別に忘れてたわけじゃないよ。ただちょっと出かけるのためらっていたっていうか、なんかさ。
You know.
何なんですか？
今日さ。
Waiting for your phone call to motivate me? Oh.
雨ならもうとっくに止んでますよ。
No, it's raining right at his office.
じゃあちゃんと言ってくださいね。私は本来の特選カルビ弁当を買ったら帰りますから。それじゃ。
Woman's got good taste. So what? We alone Shark Boy then? Still looking smooth, but I guess it's still cutscene. It almost looked like an engine right here. Faces, amazing. Phone detail, magazine detail, great. Those bicycles just then. Oh, look at the street. Oh my goodness, that water. Those reflections.
また降ってきちゃって。
That tuna? Gotta control now. Rounds at the hotel district. Okay, let me see. Want to see some fidelity here. So far all smooth. Running around in circles with all these details about all these people. Okay. Oh, right. That 6 on the deaths is for birth me code. I made a note, so goodbye deaths. Collect money. Alright, on 0 now. I can put that aside since I know it should be good. So first, let me just admire the scenery. Kamurocho has always been Kamurocho, but this feels somewhat brighter. Is that new construction down there? No, that's not construction. That's just like antennas and such. There's underground. Is that underground? I see on the minimap that I have do not pass things. But there's also arrows pointing down. And there is like a subway around where that would be. A subway entrance, I think. What's he got to say? Or she? Exhaust when the weather gets bad? This is the second best kind of weather. When it gets cold and gray and rainy, I love it. Can't go to the cute boy host club. Can't go to the cool tuna shop. Komaki. Do we get good fight techniques right at the start of the game? Better than waiting halfway through, like in the previous one. Seriously, with the pacing of Yakuza 3, it really was like halfway through. Yakuza 3 goes by fast. Doesn't it? Like with the plot beats? It hints to so many things, and then the very moment you're out of Okinawa, it all happens at once. Then you go back to Okinawa, then everything all concludes at once. Memos. A wide variety of topics, which might be useful for life in Kamurocho. Explore the city top to bottom to complete my collection. Do I gotta? Is this for completion points and more experience? But worldly experience, so maybe that might be literal. My biggest complaint, right, is that they spend a fair bit of time in Yakuza 3 hinting towards a Yokohama connection. And then Stardust, they hint opening a new... Oh, they got umbrellas! That's so cute! Opening a branch in Yokohama. And then it turns out the Yokohama stuff dies off screen. And nothing happens with the Cute Boy Club because it's a scam. What they should have done was make a Kiwami version of 3, give it the Kiwami treatment. That way, they could open up Yokohama to spread out some plot points so it's not so rushed by the mid and late game. And give you the opportunity to make a host boy club. Displeased men. No interest, really, Akiyama? No interest or no exploitative interest, because this is what? 30-some years between Yakuza 0 and 4 now? And people are still falling for really predatory loans? Fight. That they want a pain in the ass, give them one. Tutorial time? Right into it, too. This is what? 4 minutes in or so? Why is there a countdown? Attack with right click. Is presenting it as a challenge. Maybe I don't have to. But waiting a whole minute takes too long. E. Can still flip everyone around. Get back over here. Pick up weapon. Oh, gladly. I just dropped the bike. Defeat all remaining enemies. Oh, level up. Am eager to see how this combat differentiates itself from the previous game. And so far this Akiyama fellow I like. He feels lighter, quicker, more agile. The leg whippings are kinda cool. Why get his hands dirty if his shoes are already dirty, you know? Could I heat? Do I have heat? Grab, pick up, grab. No traffic cone heat. Oh, wait, there's something. So far the fighting feels more fluid, and I do enjoy some fluid combat. Kobayashi. Information added as a memo. Akiyama's fighting style. Pause and menu. Okay. New abilities by using soul orbs by leveling up. Is that just a fancy way? Ooh, the menu looks cool. A fancy version of the previous? No. It actually gives me things to unlock and not just broad categories. Wait, no, not X. So what do we have? From the top. White Tiger Spirit. Taunt enemies to boost my morale and increase heat gauge. Nah. Unless some of these aren't taunts, because that looks like a... Is that a punch or a dodge? Which one am I? Darker suit. So maybe I do want to get more worthless stuff to get better stuff later on. And all of these require White Tiger Spirit, a glare, a taunt, taunt master, overall attack power when drunk. Counterattack when down could be cool. An additional kick that follows a front kick, maybe. Double finishing kick. I can't grab it yet, can I? It's in white, which means it's not locked, but I can't afford it. Is there more I can grab? It just has to be white in name and have enough points, right? Seems to be the case. Quick step attack. An attack executed while quick stepping. Right click while quick... You know, that's right. I have to see how my quick steps work in this too. Memos. System. Memos are memos. Wow. Combat. Akiyama is known for his lightning-fast kicks and fancy footwork. Combined with his innate speed, the true value of his fighting style becomes apparent. Variety of combos and unpredictable acrobatic attacks will leave his opponent's head spinning. Can't wait to have fun with that. And I still have big do not cross signs all over. There's an underground here. Oh, but I can't explore it. Kamiyama. The side of justice. Alone justice. Weapon catalog. I never did use any Kamiya weapons back in 3. I think that might have been a form of protest. Like, I read that the combat in 3 was designed for you to make you use weapons. Pretty amazing weapon equipped. Hold on, XP for talking to people, so maybe I should go back and look for people to talk to. But yeah, when I read that 3's combat balancing, besides being poor, was to encourage you to use weapons, like fine, then I won't. More XP for me. Anybody else to garner XP from? Nothing. They need blue markers then? Blue markers? You got blue on you. Tokyo Sports. Special editions of magazines. Check Theater Square. If it's anything like the previous, experience isn't going to be all that hard to find. But still, they're just offering it, so how could I not take it? It's everyone then, right? Nobody else here? Nah, I think that's it. There's him. But I can't remember if I spoke to him yet or not. Flirting is tougher than I thought. Aww. Action icons. Talk or enter may appear. How to play games. More blue arrows. But he's right there! Fine then. I guess that means they'll be there afterwards too. This is gorgeous, by the way. Bright city with rain all around. Makes the streets shinier, the colors pop out a lot more. Kito-chan? Debt collection can wait. You can't deviate to any side street because debt collection cannot wait, and now debt collection can. Because you see a friend. Is that a mandrake? On his jacket.
ああ、お疲れっす。って兄貴、びしょ濡れじゃないっすか。
新井の兄貴は
ああ、頭なら今柴田の組長さんのお供でそこのビルの見学に行ってますが。
カムロ町ヒルズか。
ねえ。
It's finally. Ooh, they got progress in there for
親
once.
父の話じゃ。
Lots of progress in one year.
が始まる前に何としてでも真島組に顔を売らなきゃなんないとかで。
上のご機嫌取りか。
Oh, it's not their lucky day. This is a bad omen.
くそ
Kaboom. The entire building goes up in flames.
兄貴、どうしたんすか。そんなにイラついて何かあったんすか。
七福通りにエルナードってキャバあんだろ。
No.
今あそこに上野のやつらが来てんだよ。
上野。上野って上野清和会ですか。
ああ、8時くらいから2人連れで来て今飲んでる。
そうですか。あ、でもただ飲んでるだけなんですよね。なら別に問題ないじゃないですか。暴れてるわけじゃないんですし。
バカ、飲んでるってこと自体が問題なんだよ。
どうしてですか。
はあ、上野とうちの本家が親戚だってのはお前も知ってんよな。
ええ、はい。昔実話系の雑誌で読みました。
でも実際には五分五分の関係ってわけじゃねえ。一応親戚である以上、道場会が上野の島に手を出すことはね。でもそれは上野清和会が毎月寄付って形で道場会に結構な額の上がりを支払ってるからなんだよ。表面上は対等な立場。でも裏じゃ上野清和会も俺らと同じ傘下組織の一部ってわけさ。ま、例えて言うなら道場会がアメリカで上野清和会は日本みてえな感じってことだ。
Geopolitics in the first 20 minutes. I can appreciate that.
すみません。ちょっとよくわかんないです。
だからまあいい。どっちにしても俺らみてえな3時の組員が知っててもどうしようもねえ話だからな。
兄貴、
あ、
それでさっきの話なんですけど、上野清和会がうちの上とそういった関係があったとして、それの何が問題なんですか。
は？
だって上野と東上会は親戚なんですよね。だったら東上会系のうちの店で飲んでても別にいいんじゃないですかね。
バカかお前は。 ここまで話わかんねえのか。
For real, is it just a pride issue or
お前は
what?
使えねえんだよ。
よ
ああ、秋山さん。どうも。
ちょっと間が悪かったみたいだな。出直そうか。
いやいや、大丈夫です。どうぞ。どうぞ。
Guy adjusting the
今日
table.
は集金日なんだね。回収がてら金村さんに挨拶していこうと思ったんだけどな。どうやら留守みたいだね。
ええ、今日はちょっと用事があって出かけてまして。
新井さんもお出かけ中？
あ、はい。頭は柴田組の組長と出かけてます。
Oh, it's a fox on his jacket. I saw the shapely brownish orange thing and lots of green coming out.
で、
That was
さ
a
っきの
root.
話の続きは？
え？
どうして上野清和会の連中が金村工業の島で飲んじゃダメかって話だよ。こいつらに教えてやんなくていいの？
聞いてたんですか？
あれだけでかい声で喋ってりゃ隣のビルまで聞こえるさ。
すんません。お恥ずかしい限りで。
おい、兄さん。
はい。
あんた、新入り？
あ、はい。3ヶ月くらいになりました。
Congrats, almost time for his first
じゃあ
raise.
1年くらい前まではカムロ町界隈でちんけな窃盗とか強盗とかやってた口？
ええ、まあ。
で、新井さんあたりに憧れてこの世界に入ったと。
そうです。
そうか。そりゃいい。
あ、秋山さん。
え？
親父に用件があるようでしたら、後でこちらから連絡するようにしますけど。
帰るってこと？
Hmm.
いやいや、そういうわけじゃないんですが、
Not in so many words.
親父にもいつ連絡がつくかわかりませんし、こちらもいろいろありますんで。
いろいろね。そっか、そうだよね。わかったよ。
And gone goes the only lit cigarette in the building.
今日これから大変だぞ。
え？
あんたらの業界で下の連中が上の島で飲むなんてことはあってはなんないことなわけ。わかる？それは直系団体でも親戚団体でも同じ。例えば君が今からカムロ町で一杯やろうと思ったらさ、君の親である金村さんのさらに上の親、つまり柴田組の島で偉そうに飲もうなんて思うか？
いや、それは。
そうだろ？そりゃそうだよね。だってそんなことしたら金村の親分さんに恥かかせることになっちゃうかもしれない。
So is it a pride issue then?
後で新井さんにどれだけ怒られるか分かったもんじゃない。今回のことも同じだ。あんたんとこのお店に来てるのはあの上野清和会。カムロ町不可侵通東上会との約束破って大門ぶら下げたままカムロ町に来てること自体おかしい話だ。つまりそれがどういうことか。
See, that looks like a root vegetable. Could be a carrot, could be ginger, could be a mandrake root.
ことなんですか？
それはね。
I mean, now he's the fox, but still. Looks like a vegetable.
なあ？
きっと上野の連中は金村工業の島の店なら飲んで暴れても大丈夫って思ってんだろうな。いくら金村工業が東上界の下の柴田組、そのさらに下の三次団体とはいえ、それはちょっと舐められすぎだ。
ちょっとあんた、うちのことバカにしてんのか？
That's his takeaway. Headbutt!
やっと本気になったが。悪かったね、木戸ちゃん。調子に乗っていっぱい喋っちゃって。それでいいんだよ、極道は。極道は大門のでかさだけが全てじゃない。てめんところ大門バカにされて頭に来ないようなやつは信用できない。ああ、そうだよな、木戸ちゃん。
ええ、まあ。
じゃあここはまあ一つカムロ町の平和のために頑張って。あんたらが頑張ってくんないと。
頑張って、ヤクザちゃん。
ね、兄さん。
ああ、はい。
よし、じゃあ帰るか。それじゃ。ああ、そうだ、木戸ちゃん。
はい。
金村さんに言っといてよ。自分とこの組バカにされても怒らなくなっちまったら極道は終わりだって。そんなヤクザまがいのやつにはもう上納金を立て替えるためのお金なんて貸してあげませんよ。金借りる時に約束した条件守ってくださいねって。じゃ。
I love the way he's dramatically speaking loud enough for the boss to hear. Like he's not in the back room right now. Uh-huh.
親父、いらっしゃったんですか。
いたよ。
いつから。
秋山のガキ帰っただ。
That means he knows the desk got hit. The table. Oh, so that was a lighter? That's massive.
しかし困ったもんだ。さっきお前が言ってた上野のやつらの件どうしたもんか。
とりあえず新井の兄貴にすぐ連絡を取ります。
Hey, Mr. Skips.
確か新井は柴田の
Old-fashioned lighter, really? I've never seen one like that.
取れるまで電話をかけ続けます。
Practically looks like a mini butane tank or something.
もし上野の連中が暴れたりしたらどうしましょう。
そうだな。
あまり荒っぽいことになるのは。
Gonna get one for your collection? Seen a few antiques? Alright.
新井の兄貴なら丸く
Just my first time. It's like, dang. The size of that thing.
そうだな。とにかくことを荒立てたくない。新井に任せると言った。
That's some industrial level smoking.
わかりました。
I saw that light up, and I figured it's gonna either explode or give them all butane inhalation poisoning. Hook that thing up to a barbecue grill.
さっきの秋山って人、何者なんすか。
ああ、あれか。
More cutscene?
秋山俊、32歳。天下一通りでスカイファイナンスって店やってる金貸しだ。カムロ町の駆け込み寺って言われててな。
The lifeline to Kamurocho,
他の
that's
店で融
sweet.
資を断られたようなやつにまで金を貸し付けてる。
Kind of makes him the main character from It's a Wonderful Life.
まあ本人は闇金じゃねえって言ってるがやってることは
Wait,
同
wait.
じようなもんだ。
Was he the Bailey alone? I forget. It's been a while.
違うとこがあるとしたら。
Or was
他の金貸し
he...
と比べて融資の条件が変わってるってとこかな。
No, no, he was under somebody else's loan? I forget. It's been ages.
ああ、あのスカイファイナンスって店じゃ客に金を貸すかどうか判断するために融資前に必ず何かしらの条件を客に提示する。その条件ってのがボランティアだの老人介護だの、とにかく一風変わったもんらしい。
はあ、そんなことして何のメリットがあるんですかね。
A healthy community? A healthy community that thus takes care of its own?
金利すら取ってねって話もあるぐらいだ。
で、じゃあどうやって飯食ってんすか、あの秋山って人は。
まあそれは都市伝説みたいな話だろ。実際はちゃんと儲かる仕組みがあるんだろうな。
Sweet and fun combat. I like him already. Where's his spin-off game?
金貸した客が飛ばないようちょくちょく見回りしてるみてえだしな。
謎だらけの金貸しっすね。
とにかく奴の考えてることはよくわからん。ただ一度秋山から金を借りた人間は二度と奴から金を借りることはねえそうだ。
He's gonna die, isn't he? He's sounding too saintly. Too saintly to survive.
何にしてもああいう不気味な奴には関わらん方が身のためだってことだ。
Heart made of gold, nothing. His entire being is made of gold. Which is a soft metal. The guy's a softie.
付き合ってもらってご苦労だったな。いや、まあ、あのビルがどれほどのものか確かめることができただけでも収穫か。 お前の携帯か。
すいません。
いやいや、それじゃ今日はとりあえずお疲れさん。うんとうまい飯でも食ってくれ。
いただきます、柴田組長。
Paying off his young male escort. I say that, but who knows? So many half jokes ended up becoming true in this series.
新井だ。
Sounds familiar.
分かった。エルナードだな。少ししたら向かう。
It's true though. So many times I'm like one step away from making a joke, and then the game goes out and says that exact thing and it stops being a joke. And I still have the do not cross symbols around everywhere. Kobayashi again. They just got kicked less than half an hour ago. Oh, they brought their big bro, their Aniki. Alright, is this gonna be advanced combat tutorial or just beat them up for experience? Was it to straight, what was that? Oh. Oh, right, middle button. Okay, no, that's not gonna work. Controls for combat. Device pad, it's a keyboard and mouse, go away. Shift is to guard. Change grab type. Change grab type. Hold on. If quick step is space, what exactly did it want? So fighting stance, and then Wasid. Let's change fighting stance to this instead. Or not. Well, for now, let me see. Is control anything? Control? No control? In that case, fighting stance, control. I don't see myself ever using that again, by the way. Why strafe when I could just do that? It's not a huge quick step, but it feels about as big as Kiryu's endgame in 3, you know? Like, this is the amount of quick step that you have to spend the entire game in 3 to actually use. $300 XP. Enemy or weapon, then right click. Where's the right click? I don't see the heat. Fine, weapon it is then. What have we got? Milk crates? And punches to the face. Where's my heat actions? There we go. This is taking a lot of time. I could be going to the second one. Might not make this challenge. Because I got a little more heat. Notice how fluid he is. I can change the direction of my attacks pretty easily. Heat, heat, hey, there we go. But this whole combo takes time and it doesn't count until it's done. 12 more seconds to finish it. A challenge complete. Like, I could attack this direction pretty easily. Then turn around just like that. We'll see, there's what, a 9-year difference now between Kiryu and Akiyama. If this is 2010, then Kiryu's 41 by now. And this guy's 32, so still much more limber. I thought I had heat. Did they not say use heat? There, see, heat. See, I'm already having fun with this. As nice as Kiryu is as a character, it was definitely a lot more fun when it was at max fluidity in 0 and Kiwami 2. And going off Kiwami 1 and 3 to this. Look at that, you can meme around everywhere. Don't gotta wait 15 seconds unupgraded to get back up. I already know I'm gonna enjoy this. Enjoyed plenty of parts of 3, but the game didn't want me to enjoy it, kept fighting me. Here, already, it's letting me have fun. Right off the bat. No. Here is a turtle. Covered in concrete. Spend half the game just to crack some of the concrete off. Nothing happened here today. Smell you later, losers. Dun -dun 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 -dun. Club Elenard. I have no clue which Club Elenard is, but I'm assuming it's this pink dot on the minimap. Nobody in here? Always somebody in the parking lot. Maybe later. Restaurant? How's my health? Health? Could use more health. Can I order everything in the restaurant now, since Akiyama is 9 years younger than Kiryu? Everything in the menu? Can I, please? Oh, just one thing at a time still. Lame. In that case, give me... Oh, it actually shows you how much health is recovered too. Pretty sure 0 to K2 did, but 3 didn't. What do I want? Ooh, the seafood platter. Succulent seafood such as shrimp, scallops, and squid. Look at how delicious that picture is. Oh, but they got liver too. Mmm. Liver or seafood? I'll take the seafood. But yeah, halfway through Yakuza 3, I was straight up trying to avoid all the fights I can. They got annoying, but here I'm gonna be thrilled with them again, just like in Yakuza 0. A minor situation. Well, that's great though. Akiyama is like a kung fu master. Drunken belligerents, we got this. Poor gals, you could see them grimacing right now. That's another thing I really didn't like about 3. The rampant women only exist to be scamming men out. Very few actual decent women characters, major women characters. And sexual harassment, sexual assault is okay. Kidnapping is okay because, haha, it turns out he's only kidnapping women off the streets, stripping them to give them massages that they like in the end, which is really a terrible message. Can't just, but he is. Like, it's played for laughs, of course. Ha ha ha. It turns out the big guy who kidnaps women is only doing it for massages that they love. Which gives out the message that it doesn't count as bad because he enjoyed it in the end. Nuh-uh, not how it works.
こんな高い酒飲んじゃって、こんなのこの店じゃ市場価格の4倍は取られるぜ。
誰だお前。ボーイって感じじゃねえな。
ああ、うめえ。こんないい酒浴びるように飲むなんて、本当の酒飲みのすることじゃねえよ
な。何しかとしてんだよ。俺らんこと舐めてんのか
Love their crazy eyes.
誰だって聞いてんだよ。
何もんねこれ。
Is this gonna be counter-attacking tutorial? Already did
な。
weapons
よかったぜ
tutorial.
相手が俺で。これがヤーさん相手だったら戦争もんだよ。
なんだよこれ。話すと違うじゃねえか。
え？話だと？
秋山さん、何やってんすか。
お前一人か？
え？あ、はい。兄貴はまだ時間がかかるみたいなんで。
そうか。
何てめえらごちゃごちゃ喋ってんだ。そうか分かったぞ。俺らをはめて戦争を始める気だな。
さっきから何言ってんだあんた。
うるせえ。こうなりゃこっちも焼けよ。お前らが誰だろうと知ったこっちゃねえ。全員ぶっ殺してやるぜ。
てめえ人んちの島で暴れといて何言ってんだこれ。
来んなお前は。
え？
これは俺の喧嘩だ。この店で起こったことは全部俺とこいつらだけの問題だ。上野とか金村は関係ねえ。
秋山さん。
やっぱりか。俺らの素性もバレバレってことか。
He knows about a loan company. Business card
俺は
flick.
この町でスカイファイナンスって店やってる金貸しだ。この喧嘩俺が勝手にやってるだけのこと。あんたたちがムカついたから絡んだだけだ。組織がどうこうは関係ね
てめえ、なめた口聞きやがって。
え。いいね。気合入ってきたみたいじゃないか。久々に本気の喧嘩が楽しめそうだ。
ムカつく野郎で。いいだろう。その分かりやすい挑発乗ってやるぜ。
こっちはいつでもいいぜ。
行くぞこんなきゃ。
Early for a boss, that is a boss will take the practice. Ihara of the Ueno Seiwa clan. I saw this plant go flying, thought it was him. Almost got excited. Okay, what have we got? What have we got? What have we got? Tables. Lots of tables. Tables and chairs. Oh, QT. How about the QTs this time? Same as last time. Essence of counterattack. Nearing victory gets a powerful enemy, able to form an essence of counterattack. Heat gauge isn't filled. Oh. QTE for heat mode. Luckily already in it. He broke my plant! What else could I use here? There's the ashtray. I can't use a karaoke TV. Oh well. Level up. 9 soul orbs. Further 3. Sweet. Also, is that an icon he's wearing around his neck? Is our Akiyama a church-going Christian? Because that looks like an icon of some kind.
あれが上野の連中か。新井さん、ちょっと来るのが遅かったね。はあ、
相変わらずの強さですね。スカイファイナンスにうちら本職が手出せないのもよくわかる。
勝手なことして悪かったね。こいつらちょっとムカついたもんでさ。さすが新井さんだね。こっちの気持ちがよくわかってる。
この世界に入って最初に覚えたのがこの動作でしたから。ちゃんと一発で火をつけないと兄さんたちに殴り飛ばされたもんです。
そのことじゃないよ。なんで俺がこいつらと喧嘩したのか聞かないんだ。
うちの親父に金貸した時の条件が関係してるんでしょ
う。やっぱり知ってたんだ。
ええ。秋山さんともあろう人が何の条件もなしにうちの親父に金を貸すわけないでしょう。
The conditions. They have to be good, upstanding members of the community, contributing to the greater community health.
直接親父に聞いたわけじゃないんですが、金村の引退ですよね。
俺はさ、あんたならいけると思ってんだよね。堂島の竜って言われたあの人の領域に。
買いかぶりすぎですよ。俺と4代目ではこの世界に足を踏み入れた瞬間から天と地ほどの差があります。俺が金村工業を継いだとこでその差は埋められませんよ。
そんなもんなのかね。俺なんか空から金をもらってからあっという間にここまで来たぜ。
I knew it. 2010. Very generous loaner. He's a Bitcoin millionaire. And could afford to take a loss. He's already set for life, living off the dividends. So he's not really caring for cash, strapped in any sense.
のし上がるチャンスとしては悪くない。あんたも少し真剣に考えておいてくれ。あっ
Oh no, a gun. Easy, man. It's a cutscene. Those things kill in cutscenes.
申し訳ありませんが、ここからは俺たちの仕事です。どうすんだあんた。その拳銃今ここでぶっ放すのか。そんな勇気があんたにあんのか。撃ったらこっちもそれなりの対応をしなきゃなんない。だがこのままおとなしく帰るってならこの一件はなかったことにする。どうだ。
何を偉そうに。こっちは
Oscars, it happens to me all the time.
それは分かってる。だが
Sometimes I'll accidentally hit shift instead of enter, and not realize for like an hour later.
あんたらがどうしてこの店で飲んでたのかは問わない。だからその拳銃こっちに渡してくれ。
That is 5 shots.
兄貴大丈夫ですか兄貴。
Good news is he missed a chest, but abdomen shots can be pretty ugly too.
大丈夫だ。脇腹をかすった程
度だ。Only grazed.
それよりもあいつらを
At that angle, at that distance.
起動。はい。ここはいい。お前はすぐにあいつらを追いかけろ。はい。わかりました。
Don't be a chase. Don't be a chase mechanic.
おい起動。いいか。奴ら捕まえても絶対に無茶な真似するんじゃねえぞ。
They did. Yakuza shot Yakuza, of whom they have arrangements with.
申し訳ありません。
they're dead. If they get caught and get taken back to their family, they're dead, straight up dead. Luckily, he's not dead, otherwise this would be all-out war, maybe. Or a huger cost to reciprocate. But just shot on his turf in his establishment. Somebody's losing some body part to make up for this. Exactly, Pinky if lucky. I don't know if it's as common these days, but still. That kind of attack is going to need payment. Heavy payment.
Yeah.
Members his loan. Luckily, it merely grazed his abs of steel. That's the real reason everyone is so fit and ripped in this universe. For bulletproof abs. Bulletproof abs, hard-headed, thick-skulled. It's all bullet defense.
社長、さっきから何回電話してると思ってんですか？30回はしてますよ。ちゃんと電話に出てくださいよ。
悪い悪い。ねえ何？
早く会社に戻ってきてください。
But we didn't collect the Chapping District yet.
と思ってんですか？
何時間くらいだろう。
4時間ですよ。4時間。
は
But it's collection day.
今何時だと思ってます？12時5分です。もう日付変わってんですよ。世の中は終電の時間なんですよ。知ってました？
あ。
Hannah, is this your way of saying you want to be relieved from work?
全然反省してない。
いや、本当に悪いって思ってるって。
社長は好きな時間に出社して好きなことばっかりしてるからいいですよ。でも私はですね、毎朝9時から会社来て帳簿の整理したりトイレ掃除したり返済滞ってるお客さんに電話したり出前の注文したりしてるんですから。もう
And you're getting paid, right, Hannah?
出前は関係ないじゃない。君が食いたくて取ってんだし。
とにかく私は超疲れてるんです。
分かってるって。だから今日も先に帰っていいって言ったでしょ。どうせ店の鍵は花ちゃんが持ってんだしさ。
帰れないから言ってるんです。
どうしてよ。
ついさっきから店の外で怖い人たちが喧嘩してるん
That's
です
just
よ。
Kamurocho. There's always scary men fighting outside.
別に大丈夫でしょ。それくらい。
何言ってるんですか？私レイプとかされたらどうするんですか？
レイプ？君が？
Oh, her name is Hannah.
笑いました。
あ、いやいや。
もう冗談じゃないんですよ。なんか一人は銃みたいなの持っちゃってるし、とにかくあんなのに巻き込まれたら大変ですよ。
銃？おい、花ちゃん。それどんなやつだった？
ですね。なんか一人は上野がどうこうって叫んでましたけど。
上野？
とにかくこのままだと私外に
While
出
the
れな
man
い
of
んで
the
す。
alley just eavesdrop on
早
everything.
く会社に戻って何とかしてください。
分かった。すぐ行く。
See what you get, Akiyami? Tossing out your business card to everybody. Head for Sky Finance with exciting music. Can't go that way, can't go this way. Can I go to the restaurant? I can. Sorry, Hannah, but dinner comes first. Food time, how about? Let me take my time to peruse the menu. Think I will enjoy the horamanyaki today. Choice beef intestine. Its true worth in being burnt black. Take your time, I'll be right here. Delicious, exquisite. And now for my indigestion. Take my time to check my abilities. 12 points to spend. What do I want with 12 points to spend? Rising kick I don't really need. An additional kick holding the front click. Right click and right click. Maybe. Or right click after finishing click. That I'll take. What else have we got? Soul Tech Body and Heat. What are you about? White Tiger? Tech? Is this stuff? Quick step attack? Maybe. Combo speed boost. I'll take a speed boost. Body is knockdown evasion. Swiftly return to my feet after being thrown. In midair. Regard. Shift when my guard is broken. It hasn't ever worked in Yakuza 3. But I'll still take it anyway just in case. Double quick step. Enhanced quick step. Quick step executed during a rush combo. Alright. See, that's all I wanted Kiryu to have. Better quick steps, and the ability to quick step in the middle of your combo. Oh, I can't afford it though! Alright, Hana, I guess we're coming to your rescue. With this nice jazzy soundtrack. Can I run faster? No, that's it. That's as fast as I go. Pink Street looks beautiful this time around. Hey fella, what's happened to you? What on earth is this? I do have first person view again. Suspended off a crane. You alright? What? What exactly is this? Taking your shop on the move, you realize that vans could drive, right? If you want to relocate the van, you turn the ignition and put your foot on the accelerator. Alright. And then to the right. No trying to get sidetracked. But it's down in that direction. That's not sidetracked, let's take it a shortcut. This song is really cool though. If all the soundtrack of this game is like this, I welcome it. Ice cream! Do I have room for ice cream? Oh, not even hungry. Akiyama, there's always room for ice cream. Just take it a screenshot so I can make like an Adventure Time mashup with it. Because Jake says there's always room for ice cream. Guess we'll go save Hannah then. Maybe could stop by Smileburger first, get her a to-go order to make up for this. And she's dead, never mind, it's too late, go home. Also, is this the same building as the Serena Bar? Blue building on the minimap with an alley that circles around the back. Beat me to him. But you were in the bar when we were at... I did stop for food, so...
あんたがくれようとしていたチャンス、どうやら俺はもらい損ねたようだ。それじゃ。
My fault for getting sidetracked by the yaffle and the ice cream. And the van. The suspended van. And who's this then? hip young police.
頭を一撃、余分な発砲は一切なし。こりゃ殺す気満々で撃ってるね。逃げなくていいんですか？
え？
犯人はさっき走ってった男ですよね。このままだとあなたが警察に捕まることになると思うんですが。
あんた
仇の方ですよね、あなた。
ああ、そうだな。
警察ってのは嫌なやつが多いとこです。捕まったら無理やり自白させられてしまうかもしれませんよ。
花ちゃん。
あ、ちょっと手遅れでしたね。
お前か。動くな。動くな。俺？動くなと言ってるだろ。いや、おい、違うって。いや、俺じゃないんだって。無駄な抵抗はやめろ。
杉内さんの尋問は半端ないと思いますんで、気合い入れて頑張ってください。それじゃ。
杉内ってあの？
And these guys are out back too. Hannah totally could have left by the front door.
いや、だから違うんだって。さっきのところに聞いてよ。ねえ。社長。花ちゃん。
Hana-chan, you're allowed to leave work. Just lock up for the night. The one. Chapter 2, 1, make up your mind. And who's this? Not Akiyama, 5 years later getting out. I don't think. This is flashback, right? This is Kiwami 1 flashback? If this isn't flashback, then that building's blowing up every single year. Yeah, that's flashback then. Wait, is this actually Akiyama? But several years ago, during the climax of Kiwami 1 and how he got his windfall to start up his loan business. Cause that was what, several billion that was in there? 10 billion? Explains then why he's so hip on community health and engagement, because he's been down on his luck before.
あの可愛い顔したお前さんの部下の子に感謝するんだな。
花ちゃんのことですか。
あの女すげえ必死だったぜ。雨の中ずぶ濡れになりながらここに来て、社長はやってませんってな。
そうですか。
秋山。これ以上金村工業みたいなクズとは付き合うな。
But there are customers.
駆け込み寺だかなんだか知らねえが、てめえみてえに誰彼構わず金を貸すバカがいると、バカから金借りたバカが調子乗って暴れんだ。
Hover-handing him. Hover-handing and calling him a pretty face.
何が言いたいんですか。
I think he likes you, Akiyama.
お前がゲーム感覚で金を貸すと犯罪が増えるって言ってんだよ。
ゲーム感覚ですか。
You know, of course a cop would be saying that splashing cash throughout the community causes more crime. When, if you look at the social sciences, the typical thing is taking money away from social services and urban communities to feed to law enforcement, money away from schools, from like welfare stuff, from community growth, to funnel into more policing. So naturally, he'd be the one to make the argument, just like in Suzerain, where Minister of the Interior Lilius Graf, with the police force under her belt, would be the one saying, no, forget about all that stuff, just put it to more police on the streets.
今回のドンパチもお前が絡んでたってことは割れてんだ。お前が遊び半分で金村連中
It's basically science. If you take money away from the community to put to the police, people get hurt, because duh. You put money into the community gets healthy, people are happy, families are happy. They don't gotta work 3 jobs just to make ends meet and can't even afford to send their kids to daycare.
もういいですか。早く帰りたいんで。
金村が死んだよ。
いつ？
お前がぐっすり寝ている最中だ。いいか。これ以上金村工業と上野清和会の。
So I find it interesting to see not just what a given game, movie, or manga says, but who's saying it, and what backgrounds might be informing why they're saying it. Like I was reading a Twitter thread sometime back about anti-indigenous manga, and among it was Golden Kamui, because Lieutenant Tsurumi has some really bad ideas, but that's Lieutenant Tsurumi, he's a bad person, so of course he's going to have the ideas of a military officer from Central Japan government, as opposed to the other characters who have different ideas informed from different backgrounds. Wants to arrest everyone just like Lilius Graf. Which is why the Ministry of the Interior never gets any red cent from me in Suzerain. Why pay for more police to beat people up and fill prisons when I could simply put money towards more foundational issues? And crime gets cleaned up by the way, because you're cleaning up the foundational issues. And the only one angry is the one who wants stronger police presences and more truncheons. In which case, let them be mad. Tons of work to do, Chief. Maya Fey, she isn't. Oh, the taxis getting... Do I have free reign of the city now? I want to see the underground. There's an underground icon right behind me. Down icons and up icons. Kamurocho Underground Mall. There's even more downs? I thought that was a bathroom. A central parking lot? This place is gonna be amazing. Can't talk to them. There's probably nothing here right now at all, but I just want to roam around and see what all is everywhere. Which one was it? Was a bit of underground. It wasn't 0, because when I had an underground it came as a surprise to me. Was it 2? Might have been K2. Cool. And now I'm lost already. Zero? I don't remember 0 having an underground. Strap. I can buy pretty dresses. None of which are my style. Hold a tick. I've had equipment this whole time. With Morning Glory waistband for healing effect when standing still. And 5 for 5. Gear, accessory, free healing. Are these lockers? These are lockers. I don't have keys, but lockers have been identified. Is this up? More down, examine. What am I examining here? A food magazine. I can't read any of it, but the pictures are pretty. Kamuro Gourmet, cool places to eat and coupons for great deals. Does this mean I get cheaper meals if I bring this to Sushigin? And the seamless transition from above ground to below. That's one thing especially that K2 spoiled me on. You could just walk from exterior to interior like it's nothing. Rooftop stairs. I can go to rooftops too? No, go up. There is so much more city now. And you can see the skyline and everything. Completely different view. Oh, is that the castle restaurant? That is. Kamuro Castle. I was like, wait a minute, I don't remember a church here. Cool. Could even see the Kamurocho Hills from here, beyond the tower. Imagine all the rooftop chases you could have here. If there was proper parkouring, if this was sleeping dogs, running around, leaping over everything. Frustrated businesswoman meeting handsome strangers on the roof. Experience points and leveling up. Defeat enemies, eat, drink, clear sub stories, gain experience. Uh-huh. Oh no, doctor's closed at 4. You gotta go today. Because what time is it now? Almost noon here, so plus 2 or 3 hours. If you gotta go, Skids, is it possible to squeeze in? Where's down? There's down. But it's not working. Well, if you gotta wait till tomorrow, hopefully you get in then. Where am I now? More roof. Might be worth squeezing in today then. Popping in before the close. And if not, always tomorrow. Oi? Who's oing me? Oh, are they doing this Yakuza 3 style? Where they stand in place on the street like turrets? He's got a sword. Broke through his guard. You hit me. That's rude. Car heat. I want to see the car heat. Alright. It's never as brutal as Zero. Zero's heats, oh my goodness. My sword now. Could I keep it? No, I can't keep it. No press button to hide weapon in your inventory. Torner. Wait a sec, that icon. Are there 2 sets of lockers then? Because that's a wholly separate locker. How they mass produce them? No idea. I'm just glad that they provide them for me. Sky gazer. Rooftops must exist to get a look at the sky. Or to keep the elements out. Get to rooftop areas in various places in Kamurocho. Divided into the southwest and southeast areas. Alternate routes. The typical city street routes. Most building managers deem it too dangerous when it's raining. And will close off the rooftops in wet weather. So if the game is being dramatic and moody, then you can't go up to the roofs. Got it. Well, the handle's on. That kinda makes sense. Would explain in part the durability issues. 100 emails a day. Emails organized by folder. Anybody else with blue icons over them? He's a fight. Well, I don't mind if the random battle finding is the same style as 3, because the combat is much improved already. Fly, Yakiyama! My wood. I like they included that guy's face, one on the floor right there, because he looks almost exactly like someone I used to work with. Not that I disliked him or want to beat him up, but every time I see him it's, hey, it's that guy from work from years ago. 500 yen, oh my goodness, these guys are so cheap. What am I doing anyway? Go back to Sky Finance for now. Alright, guess I should. I don't see any side stories, so it's pretty much just wandering around anyway. Seeing what's about. What about? What about? Hold on. Is that the Dragon Palace in purple? Is it already open? Because if it's already open... Dude, I know his kicking style. He's so quick and smooth and fluid and beautiful. Yakuza 3, I learned to just avoid fights, how to spot fights, and run away from fights. Here, I love it. Just watching him fly about, kicking everything. Let's see if I just standing around. He's a fight then, isn't he? Oi. Yep. And kick. Alright, I didn't get the quick step cancel yet, did I? So couldn't break out of that combo when he was attacking. That poor tree just went an auto target to the tree. And now it's dead. You coming up, man? Because I have no heat on you. Oh, one hit KO. $3,000. Ability... Oh, I got 0 orbs. Bleh. Where am I going? I want to go east. Fight had me all turned around. Hello? Soft garbage. Well, why do I want soft garbage? Soft garbage, not sure what it is. Can't use it here. Could I drop it someplace? Huh? Oh. Thought somebody was shouting at me. Another green icon to shiny. Cylindrical garbage. Is this for item crafting? Item crafting, weapon whatevering. What is this? Hot springs? Where's the Dragon Palace? Did they tear it down? Because I was hoping for Koi Koi games. 1,000 yen per person. Bath and table tennis, how to play table tennis. So there's no Hanahuda here. Where's the Hanahuda then? Because nominally, it's the building behind the Men's Entertainment Bureau, right? Which should be this one. Oh, I can go and it's just unmarked. In mid-construction. Don't tell me they kicked everybody out. I can sense people inside. But probably shouldn't go. Yes, you should, Akiyama. What about Koi Koi? We can make so much money playing Koi Koi. Later than I guess, when the game opens up more. It's already opened up on combat. I just need it to open up on Koi Koi. Flying plant. Oh, he's got a taser. Who's left? I don't see anybody. Oh, there you are. You're now hungry already. Was that Shine? In the parking lot, behind his shoulder? I can't quite tell. No, there's nothing here. Don't know what I saw then. Alright, guess I'll just continue the game then. I wonder if it's going to be like Yakuza 3 and most of the sub-stories are revealed on the map. Or if it's gonna be like the remake ones, where you have to find the story finder first to see them. Because right now, nothing. No sub-stories on the map, just every other icon. Building? Yeah, this is a Serena building. Members only, hard to go in. But naturally we share the same building. Where's my stairs? Hey, Hana-chan. Oh, so we totally just skipped collection day and collected on nobody. Is that chocolates? Don't forget to eat. What's he going for? Picky, cold food is some of the best. Pizza the day after. Spaghetti, lasagna the day after. Especially lasagna. A fresh lasagna right out of the oven is alright. but a day in the fridge, once that sauce thickens up.
ライター、ライター。
I'm just imagining that giant antique lighter just stuffed into his pocket. You're not Hannah.
あ、すみません。お客さんですか。どうぞどうぞ。はい。
スカイファイナンスってこちらでよろしいんでしょうか。
ええ。ああ、ここちょっと分かりにくい場所ですもんね。どうぞどうぞ、おかけください。
はい。
はい。ご融資のご相談でしょうか。
まあ。
Dun dun dun. She has eyeballs.
はい。
タバコ吸ってもいいでしょうか。
ああ、はいはい。
Eyeballs and long black hair.
すいませんね。接客はいつもジムの女の子に任せっきりなもんで、こういう時気が利きませんで。
A clue.
どうぞ。
すみません。はい。
それでご融資の件ですが。
Nah, she's just here to smoke. Nobody else lets her smoke indoors anymore.
ええ。
こちら保証人や担保なしで無制限にお金を貸してもらえるというのは本当でしょうか。
無制限ですか。
She just needs a simple loan of 100 billion yen.
言えないと。まあいいでしょう。多分あなたへの融資を断った同業他社の方にでも聞いたんでしょうから。うちの店は金貸せないけど、あの店なら貸してくれるかもよって。どうせ他にもいろいろ吹き込まれたんでしょ。うちの店は同業の人たちにはあんまり評判良くないでしょうからね。で、おいくらほど必要なんですか？
I don't know about different time, but definitely different place. This is 2010, only 11 years ago. And everyone's just casually smoking up indoors.
ライターお借りしてもいいですか？
ええ、どうぞ。
大女優。ああ、いや、カムロ町にしては変わった名前のお店だなと思いまして。今あなたが働いてるお店のライター？
いや、そうではないんですけど、以前そのお店にお世話になっていたことがありまして。
Not a drama queen anymore, so she can't just tell us what she wants.
長いんですか？
ええ、まあそれなりに。
で、いくら必要なんですか？とりあえずいくら貸してほしいのか言ってくれなくちゃこっちも話のしようがないんで。
1億。
That's it? Just 100 million?
現金で1億円。10日以内に私に融資していただけませんでしょうか。
So we beat some people up, do some side stories,
1億。
and we'll have several hundred million.
はい。
保証人はい
ません。
担保も
ありません。
Deal. 100 million in 10 days, or your money back to me.
保証人なし、担保なし。それで現金一括で1億円ね。あんたさ、自分の言ってることの意味分かってんの？
やっぱり無理ですよね。
She's
そんな
asking
話。
for at least 2 games of Koi
す
Koi.
みません。私どうかしてました。この話忘れてください。
Couple of platinum plates, one with tags.
お時間取らせてしまってすみませんでした。それじゃあ。
ちょっと待った。貸さないとは言ってませんよ。まあゆっくりお茶でも飲みながらお話ししませんか？
Could use E, enter, or left click to advance the text. Cool. All the litter. Does he realize how much litter Kamurocho has? Not like that. Not that kind of made her work in the red light district, I hope.
「以上が当店からの条件です。テストに合格しなければ融資することはできません。さっき10日以内って言ってたけど、つまりあなたすぐにお金が必要なんだよね。
はい。
急いでるんだよね。
はい、そうです。
でもテストに受からなかったら時間の無駄遣いになっちゃうわけなんだけど、どうします？それでもテストの方受けてみますか？
はい。やらせてください。
本当にいいんですね。
She already said yes, just give her the terms. What's the test?
私にはもう他の選択肢はないんです。お願いします。そのテスト受けさせてください。
Benevolent billionaire, really quick fighting style, is Akiyama Batman. Kido. Kanemura-san, who's allegedly dead. Oh, well, if Kido found him, then he probably is. Excuse me. Is that the time? Is that the test? The test is to come back tomorrow. And if she comes in, congrats.
それじゃあ明日。
ご来店お待ちしてます。
This location, really gotta go back around into the alley and up the stairs.
お名前聞いてもよろしいですか？
His office isn't very accessible, is it?
リリーと言います。
リリさんですか？それは本名？それともお店の名前？
言わないとダメですか？
いえ、いいです。明日のご来店お待ちしてます。
I guess people in wheelchairs or that have mobility issues in general aren't allowed to take loans from him. Which is weird, considering how often people get beaten up in Kamurocho to the point where they might have mobility issues. Benevolent billionaire, impressive fighting style, and hangs out on the roofs. So definitely Batman. Reminisce on past events, just cutscene stuff. Health recovery, but haven't seen that happen yet. Then wait for Kido to call back. Hannah, how's it going? Not in pain is a good start, Skids. Definitely happy to hear that. Can't sit on my throne. Oh, that's cute. Is this a, what is this? I thought it was like an exercise bike or something, but I see no pedals. Squats, maybe? You sit on it, and then it ascends to guide your squats, maybe? Could be, Skids. I'm no doctor. I can't diagnose from here, but it might be that. But plenty of rest definitely helps either way. Sorry, hopefully that cough wasn't too loud. Up to the roof to get better signal. Meet up in a few. We're at building in Theater Square. Red one down the alley. Okay. Right across the movie theater. Red building, Theater Square, across the theater, on the roof. Can he get there from here, Batman? Parkouring from rooftop to rooftop? Neom! I can't move across. He could totally make this jump, though. Given how much he's been flying around in combat. More low transition. Probably not going to hang out on the rooftops too much because of that. There's question marks now. We got sub-stories. Okay, where is this one? Is it inside? Is it underground? Because I can't go into Shine, or Stardust. It's not in Stardust. Not in here. Mushy mush. Customer wants to see me, kind of important. Alright, sorry kiddo. But we have customers. Guessing that call was the sub-story then. Customers are sub-stories. More load. Mm-hmm. The very same. Shiobara. This guy apparently hasn't heard of capitalism. The whole point is to screw over your employees as much as possible to pull out even more profit for yourself. Took responsibility for bad management. This guy has got to get some higher level management training in America. That way he would learn what he's supposed to do is fire all his employees and give himself a fat bonus for steering the company through in hard times. Hadn't decided yet, so he wants a loan with no business plan because he hasn't decided what the company is. Just something online in 2010 after the dot-com bubble. Let's see, 2010, maybe he could compete with Facebook. YouTube is still pretty young. He's going to make Justin.tv, isn't he? $5 million? No interest, no collateral, just gonna go for it, Akiyama? What about the test? Hey! He didn't forget the test. Find 3 business partners, bring me 10 president's business cards, invite a hostess here after the club closes. Okay, so this is kind of cool, because if he finds 3 business partners, that's other people who can keep him afloat, right? Who can keep him grounded. It's not just him and his ideas. Not even ideas, wispy dreams. But other people with interest in the company who want to see succeed. 10 president's business cards could also sound useful, I think. Since they're not going to give their cards to anybody, are they? Excuse me, sir, may I have your business card? They'll just kick you to the curb, won't they? Unless you're somebody who they see as an equal or useful to them. So if I get him to give him 10 business cards from presidents, other presidents, then that tells me that he's making connections where he needs to be to see his business grow. And this feels like just a sleazy option. Bring me a girl after the club closes. And that's bribery. So I'm thinking business partners to have other entities inside his business, or networking. I think I'm going to have him bring me 10 more business cards from presidents to show me that he does have connections to make this thing work. Should be easy, right? I mean, this guy might have been a president himself, but he can't even secure a bank loan. If he can't even secure a bank loan with his old prestige, what makes him think he has access to factory owners and CEOs? What if he does come back with 10 business cards? Then we'll see. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Talk directly to him. Do they have time for you, though? Do you have that kind of access, Hannah? Just because you're cute as a button doesn't mean they're just gonna make time. Then again, she does have that assertiveness to her. Which would show ingenuity. It's not the solution I wanted, but it's a solution. It's thinking outside the box to make a solution. And then he's gonna come back. Oh no, he's forlorn. He didn't find a single one.
Yeah.
Only his father's. Dun dun dun.
Hi.
Sorry, Shiobara. Set up all wrong. No, man. Where's your connections? Where's your ability to seek out networks and people who might have services you need to support your business? And it doesn't have to be in this town. I never said at any point that you have to find 10 business cards of company presidents in Kamurocho. If he needs to leave town to find business cards, that's just more networking, isn't it? He's showing me he's not even willing to look for networking opportunities. Kamurocho's a big place, it's big business. How many conferences are going on right this second? It better not be invite a hostess here after the club closes. It probably is going to get to that, just to prove that he doesn't even have the interpersonal communication skills to convince a lady to come here. But nah. Business partners then. really all I need. He couldn't find cards. How's he gonna find people? He could easily just grab 3 bums off the street. Easily. But he won't do it. Because I had no choice, Hannah. There was no get out of here option. More work for her. Hannah, it's not my fault that we skipped out on collection day. You're the one who said it's after midnight. Please come back. Forlorn again. Couldn't even say, hey buddy, how about I treat you to a beer or give you 5,000 yen if you come with me?
Yeah.
It's their fault, of course. A poor craftsman blames his tool, and this guy wants to run a business. Start a business from the ground without even a business plan. And he can't even convince people, his equals, his peers from his walk of life, to join him in this venture. I don't know, Shiobara. I might have been willing before, but now I'm definitely convinced I'm not going to loan you anything. Hurricane salt. In this part of the Pacific, why not typhoon salt?
Hi.
From 2 lousy tests, Shiobara.
Huh?
But the only chance I have left is a hostess. I do have to have him invite a hostess here after the club closes. But that's the sleaze option. I don't want to take the sleaze option. Where's my... Could I queue out? Queue out. Escape out. I'm pretty convinced he doesn't have the interpersonal communication skills to convince a lady of the night to come over. But I didn't want to take it, but I have no choice. This is going to be a PR nightmare. Not a PR, HR nightmare, I mean. He can't even say, hey, honey, sweetie, I'll be paid 5 million if you come with me. If you come with, I'll give you 100 million. That would convince anybody, I think. 100,000, I mean, 100,000 to come with me, escort me here, to this door, and then leave. I don't know, but it's also interesting though. That's just playing games with people. Oh, is that another workout machine in the back? Just fold it up. Wouldn't be a proper office without, I guess. His head is not hung down. That 100-yard stare, though. He's seen things. He's seen things and come back broken. Yeah, but that audience energy, if you're not giving anything back, then what can she do?
Yeah.
Bad club, always making excuses.
Hi.
And I have no more chances to give him. We gave him 3 different tests, none of which he passed with flying colors.
Yeah.
So, where's your business plan? Test number 4. Give us your business plan. Decide what exactly your company is doing, not just something internet. Leaflet company. So basically, I'm giving him a job. If he could succeed at a job, then he could start a business, which is fair. Which company was it? Major company that used to always have its executives spend some time out of the year working retail, just for a bit, just to see what it's like. And for as long as they did that practice, they had some pretty good employee relations, because they had their top men down on the floor periodically, not just observing, but working it, understanding how tough it is. So they got it. And then they got somebody new in, they stopped doing that, and then their employee relations went completely down the gutter. I forget who it was. It was somebody major. I don't think it was Boeing. Boeing has its own wealth of issues. Shame I can't remember, because it makes such a great example. But have this fellow work in a company to bring it up, give him some experience. Experience in the trenches, not just on the top playing strategy. Two years later. I mean, heck, this is the perfect test. Since he does want to make a company that never needs to downsize, and this is a company that's already seeing what great use, sales through the roof, but still can't get back in the green. It's all well and good that he doesn't want to downsize. It's a nice dream. But what if the economic situations, the financial situations, forces him into that unwinnable situation? Just past the store. It'll be 15 minutes, and we'll get there. And it'll be a massive financial recovery for the company, since time's a bit wonky when it comes to side stories in this. You're blue. Disappointed foreigner. People in town don't even speak Japanese? You sure? What's Asia doing in Japan? Oh my goodness. Gatekeepers that enters Little Asia don't speak Japanese. A character who can speak other prominent Asian languages, Chinese, Korean, even Tagalog. Cool. plenty of side stories around. But I want to catch up on this dude first, before starting on others. Not this dude, the one at the printing company. Sword versus bike. Oh, sword wins. Ooh, hold on, what is that? What's that rapid fire kicking? Cool. I prefer the harder kicks, but still pretty cool. Not as much distance on the throws, but that's alright. This breezier, fluid style is a joy to play. Toughness Emperor, dang, that's some late game stuff. Okay, so where am I going to? Past the M Mart, wasn't it? Where's an M Mart? That's not an M Mart, that's Beam. Kamiyami Works. M Store. Here then? In this area? Hey Crabboy, good morning. Check it, Crabboy, we're playing as someone who isn't Kiryu, and he fights like a dream. Coin lockers. A key radar. Where'd the fight get to? You're a fight, right? He's a fight. 3 soul orbs. I'm not sure, Crabboy, if you saw much of how Yakuza 3 went. But look at these big, beautiful kicks. Okay, that guy's got some distance on him. And you got a stick. Give me the stick. Is that a taser? That's totally a taser, isn't it? Grab him off the floor, man. He's squirming. Oh, still gets stunned. But at least better quick steps. Kiryu in 3 cannot quick step out of that. Not even with final upgrades. Dang, just wailing on the back of his head with a metal baton. That guy's dead. Either dead or in serious need of medical intervention. Definitely aren't as much weight to his throws, but it's pretty cool because it makes it a bit more personal to him. He's not the big beast that Kiryu is, so his throws aren't going to feel as weighty. 5,000 yen, but no koi koi to spend it on just yet. Different sub-stories here, but I want to find what's-his-face first. Sub-story tracker? Lay off already. Company on West Shichifuku Street. And Shichifuku should be this one up here, right? Mm-hmm, by the store. Got it. while I'm here, that's the theater, right? That's the theater. So we want red building. Would they mean the Club Sega? Because I don't really see a red building apart from the pink bowling building. Unless it's that one, Hotel Gibson. Which isn't where the icon is. Icon is on the roof of the Club Sega. Alright, so printing company here. Is it you? With the green arrow over him. Paradise Advertising, so yeah. Oh, did he quit? Sorry, buddy. Consider this euthanasia. Now he's worried. Maybe he ends up mentoring the guy, you know? He inherited the business, but he wasn't given proper formal business training, maybe? So maybe Mr. Paradise Advertising President, now that he realizes what kind of man we gave him, is going to give him the guidance and mentorship he needs. To downsize. Children's Park, that's close by. Oh no, this is a capitalist dream. They're making money. They're getting like lots of they're getting tons of customers, they just can't keep up with the expense. So, to collect all the profits, while letting go of all the employees, that's just pure capitalism. I mean, in these guys' situation, they got no choice, right? Because they can't keep up with the expense, gotta cut expense somewhere. But what we love in the American flavor of capitalism is your company is making billions of dollars per year. You could make even more millions if you pay your employees even less or get rid of them all. Give them as few benefits as you're legally allowed to. Pay them as little as you can. Make them independent contractors instead of employees. And other people wise up and want to make some propositions to change that. Funnel all of your money to fighting it. Downsizing means less expenses. It means fewer employees to spend on, which these philanthropic businessmen don't want to do. What am I examining? A manhole. Is there a sewer section? Does the underground extend to the sewers? And this is reality, man. You might find yourself, if you start your company with the money that I loan you, you might find yourself in a situation where you are making all the money you can make, but it's not enough to make up with expenses. And then what? Gonna run that company into the ground too, and default on the loan that I gave you? Or we make some hard choices. So doing everything perfectly. Is this disgruntled employee instead of downsizing and saving the rest of the employees, you dropped everybody. Yeah, he had tried to let go of some people, or let go of everybody. I mean, downsizing because you have to, because it's a simple measure of the expense to run a business. Sure. But the way we do it, just cutting people off because cutting employees means even more money when you're already making a ton of money. We just do it as a way of funneling all the labor of the common people to the wealth of the few. And now we gotta beat up some homeless. Kamurocho man, come on, Akiyama's being nice, offering to give you a loan that you could maybe start an internet business with. Could I heat him on the ground? I can't heat him on the ground, there's no heat icon. There, slightly more merciful to him. Just put a crate on his head and spun it around for a bit. Oh, there's more trash. Why am I picking up trash off the trash cans? Perspective, test, that's the whole point. They could try diversifying. If they had several revenue sources coming in, since they know that all the sales in the world isn't going to do enough for their advertising firm, then maybe they could be advertising firm plus, you know? An advertising firm that does these other things to bring in more revenue off the side. That's how we used to do the news, you know? Before we did the 24-hour news cycle things. News ran at a loss, but we did it because of like a civic obligation thing. Have all the profits from the other programs on the cable network or whatever used to fund the news program that otherwise wouldn't bring in as much profits, but because you didn't care about the profits of the news, you could have a somewhat more honest news. Since it didn't need to compete for eyeballs to make more of that advertising dollar. Which would need money. They need seed money, I guess, to try to fund those extra revenue sources, but it's a possibility. Like here, streaming bringing me no money, but streaming plus crypto on the side for extra revenue source to help fund the thing that doesn't make money. Speaking of, how are those numbers? Good numbers. Oh, Skid. Thanks for the 5. I don't know if my alerts are working. They should be, but I didn't hear any alerts. Nothing popped up, did it? Because I was toying around in Streamlabs over the weekend and might have deleted most of the default bit alerts, and I thought I could toy around with them to try to like make different ones. So I might have to branch it away from Streamlabs. What if I replay on this? I don't see it. Alert box is on. Bit alerts are on. Default. Alert settings. Oh. The default has minimum amount of triggers as 100. Here. Set that to 1, because the default should be on 1. Is it gonna pop up? There you go. Proper alert times. Thank you again, Skids. It's just default sounds and animations on Streamlabs, but still messing with them, trying to find ones that work. I might just have to branch off away from Streamlabs, since what I want to do isn't quite working on the tests. But again, thank you very much. Looking out for everyone, all he needs is some actual on-the-ground experience and perspective. I was just gonna say, he still doesn't have an actual business plan. Doesn't even know what kind of business apart from something with the internet. A copy of Memoirs of an Action Star. Is this more moves, or is this more just weapon mod stuff? Like in Yakuza 3. All the cool sounding stuff you find, but it's only for weapon modifications. Could I open menu yet? I know I could upgrade. I saw it. I see my experience. Lock key finder. No. Control for valuables. Weapon catalog and Memoirs of an Action Star. Designs for weapons. Long nunchaku, dragon nunchaku. What's that? Oh yeah, the phone cards are kind of there. I definitely don't miss the here's some boobs in your face phone cards. I can't even remember what you got for them. It was like experience points or something. But it definitely did want to be horny. And then the bug card game or whatever in Kiwami 1, which I didn't touch at all. Bug collection card game would have been cool, but there's some more. I hear more locker key. I hear locker key. I don't see locker key. There's locker key. They're all in high up places, huh? So you can't just grab them off the floor. It's alright though, at least with this finder thing, a few coma rounds in Kamurocho and should be able to grab most of them. Choto choto? Well, I gotta admit, I do miss the pervert. The one who would walk around in his underwear. Let's see, that was what, the 1980s, right? So he has to be like 70 by now? Oh my goodness, just imagine. Him going on at 70 years of age. Alright, these guys actually know how to fight. I gotta actually put some technique to this then. Heat on the car. Luckily, Kanrai is not too far away. Saw that coming, but still ate it. Can't pick him up either, that's weird. All that for 1,000 yen. A gelatinous 1,000 yen. And Kanrai is so far away. Alright, let me see then. Guess I'll get some abilities. 6 points to spend. Oh, this is by cost. By cost or by category. I get it now. So what do I want? Essence of finishing. On a down... Oh, that's why. I can't do things on down enemies yet. Or guardrail crush. For those common situations when you have a guardrail around. Forget it. Quick step cancel. During rush combo. And a dodge combo plus. Quick step executed during your rush combo regardless of heat mode. Yes. Now what else to spend on? Double kick? Eh. Can't afford you. What do we have that costs 2? Quick step attack. Double quick step I have already. Okay, more quick step stuff. The speed and agility is what I love about this guy the most. So the easier I make it, the better. Where's the bling bling? There was bling bling. Now I don't hear bling bling. Was it here? Bling bling bling? Oh well. And nobody hanging out for the Kanrai. Normally I wouldn't mind it. What are those guys posing for? But at this low health. Help me, sir. I'm injured. Kamuro Gourmet. Like to use a coupon. Use a coupon. Gotta see what it does. Is it bonus menu items, or is it just cheaper stuff? I'm guessing it's cheaper then, if it's all in yellow right now. In that case, what is the most expensive item on the menu? $18.90, $2,000, limited thick chuck eye steak, some of the best on offer, for a full restore, and a pittance of experience. Benefits of arachidonic acid. Arachidonic acid? Are you telling me there's spider stuff in my food? In foods like liver and eggs. I do like me some liver and eggs. Abundant in the brain. Enhance learning ability and memory. Less and less in our bodies. So eat more eggs and liver as you get older. Could you imagine not eating liver? but it's so good. That soft, melty texture. Girls at the club. We don't have a club yet. I just dropped the magazine on the floor in front of the counter. Oh, there's something. There are keys on the ground. Okay, that's good. I thought they were all going to be enter first person view and find them. And now we have a wealth of sub-stories to explore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. Story or sub-stories? It's a Yakuza game. You can't... Hold on. I see you shining on top of the tree. Just gonna steal the star off the tree. My angel now. Just got back from Okinawa? Who? Emoa Tabar. Aw, cool. Is that what the guy did with his 5 million? Create a log horizon?
Yeah.
Cute. Playing online games together. That could only strengthen them as a couple. Maybe don't try to use cheap jokes on them. Article on Hostess Club tips and tricks. Oh no, it sounds like he needs tips and tricks. Minamazawa. Oh, it is! Mars Fighters. We just brought them back together at the end of the... Or no, that's right. That's one of the sub-stories I finished off-stream after the game. Yeah, it turns out that Minamazawa here was like homeless for a year and a half because he wasn't sure where his comedy was going to take him. There was a bad comment online, so he quit, and he's part of a comedy duo. And now they're back together as of a year ago. But he's still suffering self-esteem, I guess. If they want to get hired back. Did you get quit again? Or just get fired, I mean. Did you get quit? Thing is, I forget if he's meant to be the straight man or the jokester. But either way, he works best in a duo. Please? Sure. But at the Kuas bar in the underground mall. Are the clubs even open in the daytime? Brum? Brum? Where is it? If I was a... Oh, it stopped. Where'd it go? Oh, here it is. Is it inside? Oh. A fight inside the entertainment booth. Do we gotta? QTE thing that bash each other at the window. I can't see that getting old fast. Am I back inside at least? Okay, so where is my shine? I don't see shine in here either. Oh, there it is. Too late, Crab Boy. Already saw it. Good eye, though. And more side stories are all along this boulevard. I guess I could stop by then. Get the plot in and then do more side stories. Rum. Rum. Not here. It's fairly close then when it starts beeping. Not at Club Sega. I misread it as pizza. I was like, wait, what? He was handing me pizza when? Warmer, colder, colder, colder. Warmer. It's not up, I can't go up. What if it's below? What if it's like the movement tracker in Alien Isolation, and it shows you where it is in one plane with no consideration for is it above you or below you? Because now I can't hear it. What are these guys about? Yakuza-esque man. No business here, get out. Alright. And back to hearing it, back to hearing it. If I don't see it. Oh man, what if it's on the roof? Because it does seem to be around here somewhere. Is it in here someplace? No zoomies? No zoomie-innies? Okay, ignore it for now then. It is a ghost. Another one. Rooftop? No. I don't want to go to all the rooftops yet. Who is... Are you the... sub-story? Financially troubled woman. Not a loan shark in town. A shame Akiyama doesn't know any of the loan sharks that might help. Or lenders in general. Not a loan shark. $10 million only, we could spot you. The test is going to be to cancel all of those credit cards and debts and everything else. We give her money, she cancels them all, then we're even. Heard rumors about our low interest, no interest loans? I don't think we even gave her a business card. The way the map kind of like splits like that comes together is pretty cool, but I just want to see where the icons are on the map. And that's a second taken each time. Sub-stories? Sub-story. Fear Elise. First name basis Akiyama. Oh, we own it. Maybe that's how he's able to give so many loans with such good terms. Like what I was saying earlier about having other revenue sources. Starts off as a bum, collects a ton of money when the Millennium Tower blows up, then buys or opens a club, the revenues from which he uses for his loans maybe. He's got no money, and I have to loan him, so he could pay more money to my club to give me money to loan to him. 5 million yen here over 2 years. Where's his loyalty card? Doesn't he get a freebie at every 10 visits? A free drink? A free small soda? This close to— oh no, shady man. Don't you know how this works? You're buying the fantasy of having a pretty girl drink with you. She's not really into you, it's just your job. Exactly. If you had another million. We're not going to lend you. I guess we are going to lend him. In front of the Millennium Tower, but that's so far away. That's right across the street. That's like 10 feet of walking. Well, because Crab Boy, business cards are polite. Plus, you might forget where exactly it is, but the business card has the address on it and the phone number. Oh no, this is— he's turning away business like this. People think he's tweaking in front of the club when he should be pulling customers in. Is he tweaking? Because the way his neck is moving isn't very natural. Son, are you high? High on the job. Wait a minute. Pulling girls in. Is this a host club? Does he actually own the Pretty Boy Host Club? Is Yakuza 4 already making all of my dreams come true? The combat is smoother. Maybe Elise is a host club. Or just scouting for more phone numbers. So maybe for employees, I guess it is a host desk club then, considering that they have a Mickey. No, it's a regular pretty girls hostess club. See, that's the problem, Akiyama. No girl wants to be a hostess, you know it's exploitative. Shutter Elise, rebrand, open it as Elliot, and it could be a cute boys host club. Crab Boy, I expect that the lovesick stalker is gonna come in with the worst outfit. Maybe something out of Yakuza 0? Something straight up 80s? Full on leisure suit like he's Larry Lapper himself? Rusty skills. That remains to be seen. 3 times the leads I pulled in. 3 people. That's it. In the next 5 minutes, talk to as many women as possible and ask for their phone numbers, i.e. get leads. Scouting specifically for hostesses. Okay. You, woman, speak to me. Can I not just talk? Oh, there you are. The clock's ticking. Speaking foreign language. Oh no. That's fine, that's fine. You're sitting around. Little old to be a scout. But you're not too old to be a host, what do you say? Rapongi, aw. The clock's ticking. Hurry up, advance the text, what are you doing? Beat him up. Does the clock tick during this part, during the fights? It probably should, since it is part of the 5 minutes. Oh, the clock doesn't tick! So I could take my time with Fukumoto. This should be 1. We beat him up, we could protect her better. Excellent. Scored 1 lead. Okay. Got 4 minutes to find other girls. There's one right in the... Oh, she's not stepping. I thought she was a lead. There's you and you. She seems sad, so come work for us. It's alright, she said no, respect that. Few more options here. Flashy woman. Work at the club now, try somewhere else, perfect. Strict quotas, more laid back. Hey, easy lead. Gonna try to get all of them. You're not a pretty gal, but you can still work with us. Pachinko, Club 77 Town. Laughing seems pretty fun. Just give up on a boyfriend. Three minutes left. It's alright. At least the clock doesn't tick during the fight, I think. Oh, Crab Boy, that's regular. The average is pretty low after all, isn't it? Come work at our hostess club. We beat up your boyfriends for free. Yeah, right? We're giving her a job, a fairly well-paying job. Can I go now? Can I go to work for me? Okay, one more gal. One more gal is all I need. There's a couple here. Would both of you like to work? A Bisupon around here. Oh, we can't scout them. How about you? You seem fashionable. Girl du jour. You're cute. I probably should take the money angle. But this works too. Maybe the money angle doesn't work because it's pretty obvious that if you're like, your bro come work for us, is kind of exploitative. But if I compliment her, tell her, hey, you're a perfect fit because you look amazing. A lot of money, might be a dream job. For her, I'll say money. A lot of money in it. Not that value, I pushed her away. It's not sex industry though. It's, well, it might be, like offhand. It might be one of those like make friends with them scenario. Prostitution, explicitly illegal, but if you make friends with the person, it's not prostitution. So kinda, sort of is adjacent to the sex industry, but it's not the sex industry. We're just paying them to get people to pay them to do drinks and such. It's just drinks. Well, I got my quota of 3. I think I might have been able to grab that one too. Maybe for bonus points to really show up how well my skills are. But I got the minimum. The job is complete. And there's nobody else to ask. I guess while I'm here, where's that key? I don't see it anywhere around me. How awful will that be? If it is on the roof or the underground, but it still makes a noise anyway. Oh wait, is that one more person? You'd be popular, you'd be pretty. She's thinking as her boyfriend saunters in. 30 seconds after this to make her say yes. Okay. See, your protection runs away. So quit with them, come with us. Never worked at a club before? You'd be fantastic. It's basically customer service. Is that everybody then? That's gotta be everyone. I can't move. I guess that's it then. Ayy. Everyone but one. Just one got away. Harder than I remembered, but I still got a lot of leads. A lot more than him. 4 leads in 5 minutes. Which means I could have gotten 5 leads if I was extra good at it. Boss man emerges with dignity. 5,000 XP. And a level up. 3 orbs. What could I spend those orbs on? Bump, rump, bump. Anything in level 1 that I want. Tiger Spirit unlocks everything above Tiger Spirit. I don't know. Booze's lore when drunk, but I'm not drunk. If I don't get downed, I won't need Rising Kick. Regard have already. Finishing on a downed enemy. Already had the quick step stuff. All the quick step stuff I want, I got. 3. Triple finishing kick. After double finisher kick, after 4 on that one. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Then right click after double finish. So 1, 2, 3, 4, right, then right again. Could do momentum of a rush combo. Guardrails kind of eh. I'll take it then. Triple finishing kick. And what side stories? Another one right outside the drugstore. And if we're lucky, maybe there'll be somebody to test a combo on. No one to test a combo wombo on. He's looking up at me. Head down. Head up. Head down. Head up. Head down. He's gonna want an energy drink. I know it. I didn't get the one crab boy where you could attack him on the ground. It only costs 1. But when you're feeling down, he's feeling down. But the one that I wanted costs a whole 3. So figure the better combo is probably better for right now than grounded heats. Stomach medicine. Oh. He wants the Apstim or whatever, doesn't he? Do they have Apstim? Because I don't think there's a stomach meter in this one. 20 yakiniku in one day.
Yeah.
Michelle guide. Japanese food, huh? There is a ramen shop. Haven't been there yet in this game. There's Sushi Gin. Better restaurants I know. With compensation. Favorite yakiniku has to be Kanrai. It's the only one. And which other dishes? The unique awful dish. Okay. They do have some good ones at Kanrai. Come to Earth Angel and Champion District once I'm done gathering restaurant info. Okay. Mouth-watering texture, unique awful dish at favorite Kanrai restaurant. Well, first, before I do that, that one Hana-chan likes so much, you mean the only one in the game? The only yakiniku restaurant? Well, first, it's been 3 hours. I have been dancing a little bit. So, going to save. Save, then BRB. And since this thing pauses when you all tab out, where's some music? I don't think there's an equivalent of this song in Yakuza 4, but I just started, so we'll see. But right, back in a moment. Gonna stretch my legs, recommend you the same. Right then, that's quite enough of that. If that song doesn't show up again in this game, or if this song doesn't have some equivalent, I'll be a little upset, but the jazzy soundtrack is pretty cool too. Only getting to this fight because I am at near max health. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dang. A third kick to it. Straight up air juggled him. Oh, I love it. I love this game already. 1, 2, 3. Oh, he just got right back up. Is that a bottle? That is so a bottle. kept juggling him even though he was already dead. A nice 1,000 yen. Okay, speaking of nice 1,000 yen, gotta find myself a nice awful dish. Oh, we did dress up. I don't know, that was more like business than a date. I'll talk to him after getting my dish in. There's another fight, but the fights are fun now, so I don't mind engaging in the fights. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, no, that was a 4, that was 3. 1. Grappler type, isn't he? Quick to grope me. Oh, hold on. Not that. Micro one. Let go! Oh, crowbar repeatedly to the back of the head. This guy doesn't have the same no-kill rule that Kiryu has, does he? $5,000. Meal is paid for then. So, amazing awful dish. Pretty sure that's in the description of one of the menus too. One of the menu items. So just gotta find what it fits. So what does he want? Best beef on offer. Tongue meat. Where's the awful though? Belly of the cow. Isn't quite awful. Harami, liver, the intestines, beef intestine. I've already had horomonyaki. I guess that's it then, the horomonyaki. I'll taste some more to remind my palate. And he's over at Earth Angel in the Champion District, which is right down the road. Don't get distracted, come back. Can come back anytime I want. Hello, sir. Is that Little Asia behind you? Little Asia East Entrance. Oh, I can't read it. Wait, no, this is a Tenshi. Where's Earth Angel? Shellac. Beep. Who's Beep? I don't see Beep. Oh, it is Earth Angel, my bad. Mitsuru? Mitsuru, who we never saw in the third game because they cut that out. For good reason. It wasn't a very nice depiction. And how to speak to this fellow. Favorite yakiniku shop is called Kanrai. Wait, none of these are awful though. I was completely misled. He wanted awful. Alright, just for that I'll look it up, just for this one. Because I was completely misled. Yakuza for Ajikawa. for... let's see, where is it? Gourmet Reporter. Recommend the Grade A Sirloin and the Grade A Harami. Both. But the offal has a better texture. The harami, really? I thought it'd be the haromyaki. The harami didn't seem to be anything special. Well, now that I know what his game is, that he's a liar, I won't have to look it up for the rest. But yeah, to say the Michiru sub-stories in Yakuza 3 were problematic would be an understatement. Health-conscious woman. Oh yeah, the mama here is great. 5 ways to recover health. Eat at a restaurant, facilities like hot springs, eat food items, stamina X. Rest up in your hideout, but haven't seen the option. It's really weird too, the direction that Yakuza 3 went in its initial release, in being worse about trans representation, considering previous games, right? Kiryu and so on being a lot more trans-friendly, queer-friendly even. And then come Yakuza 3, and suddenly predatory Okama as a joke. So yeah, cutting that out was a good decision. There's a fight. But what about side stories? Down this boulevard. Like if you were to play in chronological order from 0 to 3, you would see a Kiryu that starts off very queer-friendly, friendly towards trans and gender non-conforming people, and then come 3, and he's like, what is this? I know, right? All the combo kicks. Having played 3 coming to this, part of me instinctively sees a fight and wants to avoid the fight, but then I remember it's actually fun to fight in this game, so I walk right in front of the guy. Oops, wrong street. Clear out some sub-stories, and then we'll talk to Kido. Hmm? Is it up here, where she is? I don't see shines. Probably is on the roof, because there is a roof access here. In this area. Locker E2. And then sub-story. More lone people? Shiobara? Shiobara from earlier. How'd it go? Is this your epilogue? Within less than a day, your business is booming, and you're here to pay off your loan? And since we're automatically going upstairs, we could do the other sub-stories involved in the office. Make me your apprentice. What? But don't you have a loan to pay off? What happened to your business? So you just want to hang out and loaf. What will we have him do, though? Besides take duties away from Hana-san. Oh no. Oh no, he's got startup money. He wants to work with us to figure out what he wants to do with his online business. I'm going to turn him into DoorDash, aren't I? He's going to be inspired, not just collecting food for us, but doing it for free, to collect so many crowd-funded, independent contractors to buy stuff, to give to other people for minimal tips. He'll have like a tip option online, and like only a percent of it will go to the drivers. Five years ago, that would be 2005 in universe. Right around the time of Kiwami 1. See, Bitcoin billionaire just without the Bitcoin. That additional revenue source to make it so he doesn't have to worry about money anymore. Of course he needs that advantage. If it was just day trading, he'd be on his butt in the streets again. But not everything legal. Maybe with some insider information. Work hard. From nothing. With a small loan of 1 million yen from the sky. And some insider trading deals. Totally bootstrapped himself. And now he gets to see me in action, the philosophy behind this business. $500,000 only. Not too bad. So they don't have to worry about the day-to-day bills, they can just focus on rebuilding. Reasonable. If you can get your kid to close his mouth for 1 whole minute, then the money is yours. 3 hours to find work, Akiyama. They're going to want, like, interviews and callbacks and things. The only place hiring on the street at that moment have got to be a bit shady, don't they? Look hard enough, just get to a hostess club, a soul blend. She's gonna end up working at Elise, isn't she? He is pushing a woman in need to his own club. That is a conflict of interest.
Oh.
Noriko. Oh. Then we get to beat up a gambling ex-husband. Oh, we can't fight in the office. Fine, it's my stuff. I don't want to mess up my stuff. And poor Hana clean it all back up. Is Hana gonna fight alongside me? Please say yes. Or are they just watching? There's a crowd. Oh, they're gone now. I'm sure Hana would have been able to put up her dukes. And oh, there she is. Protecting the vending machines. I see CRT. No, give it to me. Go away. There we go. Now stand up. Stand up. CRT to the head. Oh my goodness. That is filled with so much dense machinery. It's comical, but he is dead. So she found a job. Which soapland was it? No, but she tried. Come on, she tried. She busted her butt off. Exactly, Akiyama, you're forgetting the institutional things that keep an older single mother woman away from the workforce? See, he is pushing her into sex work. In his club. Akiyama, I thought you wanted to help the community. Really, Akiyama? Alright, that's just predatory, man. You're not helping anyone in this situation. She tried to find legitimate work. And you're refusing to give her a loan to keep her on her feet until she gets into sex work. I don't like him anymore. Akiyama, you are not winning any points here. Seriously? If she truly wanted a new life, she spent 3 hours on her feet with her son in tow looking for work. That's pretty serious, dude. The heck? This guy never worked a day in his life. He inherited his dad's company, drove it to the ground, still doesn't know what he wants to do, and you gave him however much million. This guy's done even less work. Why not tell him, just go work in the red light district? And so he leaves in disgust and uses that 5 million to help that single mother. That was pretty bad. And this is coming from a dude who only got off his feet, or off the ground, off the streets, because money literally dropped in from the sky. And he makes it sound like, oh, I pulled myself up, I worked hard. When it was gambling with money from the sky that he himself says needed some somewhat illegal trades to make work. I don't know. Maybe he's just sexist. Go to the rooftop. What else do we have? No other side stories? Oh, right. There was a guy who wants to date one of his workers. Listen. So many awesome games. Are there? I don't know. Some of those awesome games at Sega seem a bit problematic. Oh no, don't be a fight through the window thing. The QTE start just wastes time. Okay, good. No, no. At least give me the choice to do it. Like in Kiwami 2, where you have the choice to push people through the convenience store windows if you want to. And if you do, you get banned for a while from shopping at them. Whereas here in 3, if you're unlucky enough to get caught by one of these buildings, then every single fight starts this way. All the kicks in the world. Oh, there's definitely going to be a change of character between him and 4 other characters. At first it was really cool. Now, I don't mind if you get to the character change quicker. What do you guys looking at? Just a tower? Son loving Yakuza. Oh, that's cute. Alright, the tower's where I want to go, which is right here. Was going to Kanrai again, because every time in this part of town I'm going for Kanrai. Fight. I don't think that Akiyama himself, though, was going to have much of a change. This seems pretty set in stone for him, I think. And this is a side story too. Imagine if he does have some kind of change of heart in character development, and then he comes back to the unfinished side story, and he's back to being a jerk. At least everyone else seems to be calling him out. Hannah was grossly displeased with that. Bop. Though I guess it is fitting for the character. Made himself a billionaire off of literal money from heaven. And now he's going off some sort of imagined, oh, I worked hard for this narrative. Luckiest man of the world, demand everyone else work harder than he did. Evolve from caterpillar to butterfly. Chic suit, a wild American casual look, a psychedelic 60s look. I feel like chic suit would be best, but if somebody wants to spend the channel points to force me to make a choice regardless, I don't think that the wild American look is going to work for him, to be honest. The guy looked what, 40ish or so? And the wild American casual look is... I don't know my cooler friends dress in 2010. Better than me, that's for sure. But this guy doesn't strike me as the young hip style, and psychedelic 60s is right out. Chic. A no-nonsense vest would be cool. Everyone loves a waistcoat. An afro wig. The siding hat definitely works for the American casual. Afro definitely for 60s. The vest, make him look nice. $98,000. This is coming out of your loan. You wanted $1 million. It's $1 million minus 98,000. There he goes. Looking like a little junior executive in the Yakuza? Or maybe a somebody job hunting? Be assertive. Sell yourself. Pay attention to what she is saying. They're all good advice. Ultimately, these sorts of conversational transactions are a form of marketing. He's got to, like, pump himself up some and make himself seem like a good product. But he also needs to be assertive. If he's just, like, shying away in the booth and letting her control the conversation, then she's gonna run out of hooks, and it's gonna be awkward for her, and there goes the whole thing. But he also needs to pay attention to what she is saying. If he's just, you know, trying really hard to peacock himself, and being uber super aggressive and assertive, but it's nothing she's interested in, then he's just wasting air. So which of these 3 good pieces of advice to give him? Be assertive? Pay attention? Maybe paying attention to what she is saying includes what she's not saying. Like if she sounds bored and isn't really being receptive. If she doesn't sound interested, that counts, doesn't it? And that could inform selling himself and his assertiveness. Pay attention to her. Pay attention to her if you want her to pay attention to you. Make her have fun. I don't know about the rest of that, but see how they feel and respond properly is basic. That works. Read the weather. Getting on her good side. He seems happy. It worked. Well done, kid.
Yeah.
A date with the hostess from the club? Oh my goodness, stud. Don't need Mickey after all then. It wasn't exactly a waste of his time. The point wasn't specifically to hook him up with Nikki. The point was this guy is a lovelorn fool and just needs any help he can get. Trouble is that there was a loan attached to it, and we kind of paid him, or paid for his suit and his club practice and everything else. Is it money? A copy of Shiny Shine Love Shine. I spent at least 100 grand on him. $5,000 XP. Level up. 3 points to spend. You know what? I think now I will take heat actions on the ground. I've only got 3 to spend. I've got most of the cool 2-pointers. Anything cool here? Not really. So how about I take Essence of Finish, right click on downed enemy, Rising Kick while down, and White Tiger Spirit because it unlocks everything else below it. White Tiger Spirits, now I can get Phoenix Spirit. Automatically fills up the heat gauge if my health is flashing. Basic. Squat Taunt. Bend down and taunt a downed enemy to greatly increase my heat gauge. That's actually kind of cool, since kicks while down, kicking a downed enemy, isn't very reliable. And using heat on every downed enemy just uses up all my heat. But if I can taunt downed enemies for heat gain, that's very good. And it's low risk. There are other skills that can taunt enemies for heat, but it's taunting them during combat. But greatly increase heat gauge when they're down on the ground and not a threat. Next level up. Lost Man, Popo. Okay, so there was one more sub-story. Gourmet Reporter, dropped by Earth Angel. Shoko-san. Oh, Sky Finance, right, I was over there. But because there's already a story in Sky Finance. Hostess Club. Help out the Casanova column. I should have paid attention, should have died, to what clubs they were talking about. It's going to be like the gourmet thing, but with the hostess clubs. I could bluff, right? So Sky Finance and Gourmet Reporter. Earth Angel is close by to see what else they need. A Mama's Bar. $50,000 yen. Sweet deal, my first 100,000. Which doesn't really matter because this guy is probably some kind of multi-millionaire. But still, that's company funds. 100,000 for personal expenses. Another restaurant. Sushi, ramen, and sweets. Okay. Outstanding ramen shop. I know exactly the place. Too many ramen shops in town, but only one that a player character could access. A stock they use, any distinctive toppings. It could only be the Kyushu #1 star, with its pork tonkatsu base, and its plethora of toppings. Bump. Fight. Today's his birthday. Oh, that's great. Happy birthday, Kicks. It's like birthday spankings. Like how I said Dad would spank us for everything. That includes birthdays. A spank for every year. The guy just really loved putting his hands on child bottom, I guess. Happy birthday. Birthday bruises. For his birthday, he gets to see the inside of an ambulance. Okay, where's Kyushu? No, it's closed! No, it's not. Well, that's it. They shrunk their menu. Authentic taste of Kyushu tonkatsu ramen. Tender, juicy pork belly that'll melt in your mouth. Succulent thin slices of roast pork. Spicy roe from Kyushu. Soft boiled egg. Well, it's the only ramen joint that I know of. But this doesn't really say anything about their base, their stock. It has an American flag sticking to one of the eggs. A soft-boiled egg. That's 2 halves of the egg. What's the middle one then? A slice of daikon, maybe? I don't know. I don't feel that I learned anything about the ramen here. Akiyama-san, famous here at this shop. If you see Akiyama-san in trouble in front of the shop, gotta help him. Aww. So how to increase my relationship with you? Pretty full right now. He's got an icon over his head. Like a neutral smiley face. Guess that means I have to eat her more often. Which means get into fights. She's not a fight. More fights to eat more ramen. Birthday boy? No birthday boy anymore? I guess he's already at the hospital. To spend his birthday with pretty nurses, you see, Akiyama's watching out for him. The one time I want fights, there aren't any fights. Also, those people vanished. There was a crowd here walking up towards me. I turned the camera, and they disappeared. Those guys didn't. People just popping in and out of existence. Okay, now I'm getting too far away and I see nobody. Didn't I have the loading distance on max? This is what? Was it still PS3 in 2010? So I guess graphical limitations. Like Witcher 3 in 2015. Having it so that the cities are populated by just random soulless NPCs that walk around was pretty cool. For 2015 even. Like Skyrim, we all know, big, bustling cities with 12 people tops. So here you get a game, 5 years later or so. Stylish items. That gives whole herds of people that you can't interact with, but still makes the city look full. So I get it, what this is going for here. Plenty of people walking around, because it is 2010. They pop in and out of existence because hardware limitations. It's a cool effect, just funny when you notice. Exactly, the city feels like a city. They might not all be named NPCs that you could talk to and get lore from, but most cities aren't made up of people you could talk to. They're just all just random strangers walking around on their business. But are there really no fights? So many blocks walking around now and nobody wants to fight me. He does. Hit me. Good job. Now I can eat ramen again. I kind of wanted to make a ramen don joke, but I feel like that'd be inappropriate, so I won't. Like, it wouldn't be peak offensive, but still would be a little bit insensitive, I think. But of course, kids, good luck with the restart. 5,000 yen. So I could afford even more ramen. They paid for this. Paid for me becoming closer friends with the shopkeeper. Maybe that's what they want then. Not just to scroll through the menu and see what's good, but to make friends with these shopkeepers and have them tell you, oh yeah, this is our best stuff, this is the stock we use, these are our topping options. What's the phrasing in sub-stories? Bring info on Kyushu number 1 star to Earth Angel. Does it have to be meaningful information? Place is doing great because of you. Our loans are keeping Kyushu number 1 star afloat. It doesn't make up for being terrible to a working single mother and forcing her into sex work. We could just as easily give her a loan to rebuild. But they are at least keeping the ramen shop open. He's got a smiley face now, a small smiley, but he's now my ally. Cute. Alright, back to Earth Angel then. I don't know where Club Chaz was, or whatever it was the other people hanging out at, waiting for. But I think I'll just go to him and bluff my way through the here's all the deets on the Hostess Club. Yeah, a slight smile. Like the default smiley on Discord, which is weird, because the colon parentheses used to be a bigger smile, and now it's just like tiny smile. Welcome back, Skids. Double check it first. Okay, that's what that does. I thought double check it might be what exactly is a standard you want again. Favorite ramen shop? It's gotta be Kyushu number 1 star in Pink Alley. Authentic pork bone stock. Tokyo style of the clam, spicy roast straight from Kyushu. See, this time it was very clear what they wanted. Or at the very least, my responses. My response options or logical fits, not ask me for the awful. Here's some actual beef instead. Back in a second, mama. Gotta walk out. Have his article get published within the span of 30 seconds. Come back in, see how it went. Oh, he's not back yet. Really? Dropped by Earth Angel and C. Didn't I? Still not back, dang. Guess I do need some time to pass. Or just leave from one chunk of the world to another. Leave chunks and come back in. North Senryu. Then back in. Excuse me. Hey, see, there he is. Just had to leave that chunk of the world.
Yeah.
50,000. This guy's gonna put me through college. A diamond! Oh my goodness, he's marrying me. Farewell, is he done then? Is that it for the side story? I guess it is, we got experience points. Experience points will come at the end. Yeah, he's done. Just leaves, go back to Sky Finance, then host his club at where? Kuez Bar. I can't access the map indoors. What if I want to? So where's the Kuez Bar? Bars are orange, right? Shellac. That's Bantam. Any other new bars? Watami, that's Sushi Gin. Cafe Alps and Pronto. Maybe it's a club. Maybe it's gonna be like purple then. Cause that's Kanrai. Club Jewel, Men's Entertainment Box. Volcanic Volcano, as he tend to be. Medical Clinic. Public Park, Naomi's Place. Club Sega. Mahjong. Shogi. Massage parlor. There's My Club Elise. I don't see where this place is at all then. Kamiyama. No. List. It doesn't exist. There is no Kua's Bar. I suppose maybe I could walk all around the world to try to find one bar. like a fake bar, just a storefront bar. Any keys in here? No keys in here. One small parking lot for the whole city. Maybe I could ask the men's entertainment booth where it is. There's probably going to be a fight at it. Always is. Troubled man? What's this one? MEB? Anyone to speak to the... Oh. So they have to put fights in here because these fights are especially obnoxious. Making you wait through this. Ooh, they're a little bit quicker. That could be promising, that could be fun. Wait, did I get the... I did get quick step attack, cool. Spent heat on that, just went to kick him. Not heat kick, normal hit. What is that flash step? That's pretty cool. This poor shop has to replace the window so often. Don't mind the mess, sir. Ugh. I don't see the Kua's bar. Where's the Kua's bar? Kamurocho Underground Mall. Right, forgot about that. So, how do I swap the map to the underground then? Zoom in, space through your control to go to the map select screen. Oh, I could look at the map with the roofs too. Kinda cool. But I don't really care about the rooftop just right now. Are there more side stories underneath then? I don't see sub-stories beneath. Milestone, Kuva's bar. Alright, that's on the far south end. Which is en route then, if I'm going back to work anyway, for the lone sub-stories. Standing around, looking for a fight, aren't you? Fight, fight, fight! He is, but I'll skip him. Tanning Studio Soul. What they should have done is take the E out. Just Tanning Studio Soul like the sun. Can't stroll around town forever. We only agreed to meet someone and then ghosted him. Yes, boss. Thank you, boss.
もう
Shoko?
いらっしゃいませ社長
Forgot who Shoko was almost, but I recognize those fishnets anywhere. Lone shark's after her, dead potting up, but still has to dress nice. Five credit card companies, 4 sharks, 10.3 million in all. And the interest. Investing in herself made sense with the nice clothes, accessories. You know, gotta look the part to impress people, to make those connections and get through doors. But the date good men part... Really, we do loan reconsolidation. I've always thought those were scams. Pay us, and we'll combine all of your debt. Oh no. We won't make you sleep with him, but we will force you to work in the red light district to prove that you're really serious. And I still think that while that sounds great, should properly count as sexual harassment, Akiyama. I'm going to put you on 3 years of mandatory sexual harassment training. 3 hours every single day from now until 2013. She owes how much again? It was what, 10.3 million, right? So this won't be able to pay it off. Every last yen. Okay, Brewster. Reluctant to give her a bonus. Reluctant to give, what was it, 100,000, 500,000 to a single mother and son who just needed enough money to work hard. Like that money would have gone to rent so that she could find a job worry free. Oh, sure. So she spends 1 million bills the wrong way and doesn't get the loan, but she still got to spend the 1 million bills. Host Club, Adam. But we don't get to manage Host Club, Adam. Get her to spend money. Akiyama assuming himself to be Mephistopheles when he's really not. Just a guy who got lucky with money and wants to see people dance around. Hotel District. Hotel District is easy, just straight up the road. Oh wait, no, while I'm here. haven't visited any of the clubs for the club article, but oh well. Fortune curious woman, Naomi-san. Green afro guy at her side. Naomi's palace, item packs, and receive completion rewards. Okay, might do that. Where's Naomi's? Oh, level up. I can't access the menu because it really wants me to see the hey, you could level up animations. Naomi's is where? Naomi. Palace is right behind me, okay. Where is it? There we go. Right next to her. Oh, I thought his afro was clipping through something. That's just the gem of the chandelier. Bob Utsunomiya. Item packs. Dare I a pack of special items? I can't carry more stuff. I see at least 4 spaces on the bottom. Okay, Naomi, what's this about completion points? Foolhardy customers. Oh, Naomi can't do a thing for me yet. But I've done some completion stuff. I've eaten at places. I've done sub-stories. Uh-huh. League players. So there is going to be sewer access. Homeless people underground. That tells me that Hanahuda has moved underground too. Okay, that's probably going to be in the sewer access or someplace in the parking lot. Where is it? I hear, but I do not see. It is really going well. It's around here somewhere. There you are. It's pretty cool. The music, I mean. Girls at Jewel and Shine. Oh, I gotta talk to them? At Jewel and Shine? What if I don't wanna? Do I really gotta? Alright then, where's Club Jewel and Club Shine? Shoji's in pink, Club Shine, Club Asia. What's the other one? There's my club. Pink is nightlife, so men's entertainment, Club Jewel. Alright, I guess we could stop by Club Shine and then Club Jewel. Because you're going up north anyway. But Crab Boy, I want to finish the mission. What are these guys doing? Ponk. Mahjong tournament. I don't care about the Mahjong tournament. Just tell me where the Hanahuda tournament is. Fight. so much of his health doing that. Ooh, nice counter. Just saved my combo and fed it back to me. $3,000. This isn't even going to cover the entry fee, is it? Yeah, sure, okay. No preference. We're just what? Talking to girls, making them laugh, and then telling Minabazawa how to make girl laugh? Himeka-san?
失礼します。
Moshi mosh.
乾杯。
乾杯。
楽しんでいってくださいね。
Oh, that's it for
は
my
い、ど
tea.
うぞ。ひめかです。よろしくお願いします。
How'd you know what she really was? I guess he reads those kind of magazines. Himeka sometimes gets no requests, even though she's been in the magazines.
失礼いたします。
Shizuka.
静かです。
Maybe I should take notes. Himeka? Actually, no, these are my notes for Birth Me Code. Let's put you here then. Other page. In mags, but no requests. I like comedians. Akimaya-san. Akiyama-san. Akiyama. Oh, I'm Akiyama. I'm stupid. Hey, Robbie.
大好き。
Daisuke? He's gotta be able to make him laugh. Alright. So Himeka likes comedians. Gotta laugh.
なるほど。
Try one right now. Shizuka.
はいはい。
Can
ごめ
I?
んなさい。ゆっくりしていってね。
Enjoy myself? I don't know if I can do that.
すまないね。
静かです。
Shizuka? Shizuka's gonna be friends too?
そうですね。
Not like other girls. Oh no. I was worried it was gonna be done today. Jury verdict on the Chauvin case is done. Help out my naive optimism, Robbie. It was a good verdict, right? Guilty on all charges and guilty on all 3 counts. That at least is some good news.
そうか。
秋山さん。
Do I like reading? I do know how to read.
そうですか。
Too bad then. Does she like reading? Teen romance novels. A reader of young adult teen romance novels. Reads teen romance.
あの
It definitely isn't the end all be all, but it is at least some justice. Some, not much.
失礼します。
Rio? Rio may or may not dance in the sand.
乾杯。
さあね。
そうなの？
So just have to be a goof with them, and they're a goof right back.
はい。
そうだよね。
Part Portuguese, cool. Maybe Akiyama is a type that has like the Portuguese radar. We have a tiny bit of Portuguese in us, right? It's how the name Pedro came into the list of Palauan last names from some sailor who knows how far back. And now, when I'm at, be it California or the UK, anybody with a Portuguese descent looks at me and goes, "You Portuguese?" Like some unknown ancestor at one point way down the line. Oh, I knew it, I knew it! It's really weird. I don't know, Robbie. I suppose one could predict a number of ways and hope for the best, but I guess all we can do with that is wait and see. Could tell because you're so pretty. Kind of wish I was half Japanese myself. Could you speak Portuguese? I could tell. Because you were so pretty. Lay it on her. Got hearts off of that.
Yeah.
But that's probably just medium hearts. I bet you if I chose a proper answer, it'd be huge hearts.
ありがとう。秋山さん。
なんだい？
Well, Robbie, fingers crossed. I'm guessing that's part of why they put the National Guard in. Just in case there's disgruntlement either way. Which may or may not be a good thing, right? Like the National Guard hasn't had the best track record in being friendly with demonstrations. But sometimes the wall of uniforms helps in keeping like mad dogs at bay.
さあね。いや。
Like sometimes right-wing nuts have no problem attacking people in uniform. But at least some of the time it's a decent enough deterrent for that type. Wild guess? What do you usually do? This, what looks suspicious? Be teasy. Be teasy or ask about her, ask about her. Nah, be teasy.
はいはい。そうか。
That didn't get hearts, but I think that's alright.
リオです。
A card.
よろしくお願いします。
Oh, you could actually collect hostess cards. $11,000. It's alright, made plenty of money off sub-stories. Ah, Robbie, it is pretty heavy. At the very least, we do have the verdicts.
足元気をつけてくださいね。
None of this should have. In a better world, none of this would have happened. But this is the world we have. Phone, email, first email, there's email, there's phone. She's got my phone number even. Hello, hi, it's Rio. Thanks for stopping by today. I had a lot of fun chatting with you. I'd be super happy if you requested me the next time you came by. Sadly, Crabboy, that did seem to be the case, but at least it's getting more data. More data so we could finish the sub-story. Is the van gone? The van is gone. They straight up moved the van via crane, where they could have just driven. That was Shine should be Jewel up here, right? Club Jewel. Normally I'd have no interest in the Hostess Club stuff. But to complete the magazine article or whatever it was for the sub-story. Chihiro? What if we call you Sen for short?
Kanpai.
はいどうぞ千尋ですよろしくお願いします
College student? How did you know? Youthful attire.
そうなんだ
Yeah.
I'm thinking that I only need information for the one that we eventually get the card for.
そうですね
Chihiro prefers juice. Arena.
そうか。
はい
Being drunk is overrated. Tried it, and it's a sobering experience. Oh, she didn't like that at all.
ごめんなさいゆっくりしていってね
Another cousin. You see what you get, Akiyama, for trying to force her to get drunk, or at least pressuring a little bit.
エレナです
Arena.
よろしくお願いしますはい
あ
ほんまに
Can I tell by her accent alone where she's from? Not really. We'll just say Osaka.
外れ
Nope. Ah, second guess. That's fine.
秋山さん
Failing all the girls here.
なるほど。
Always thought of myself as laid back. Not the shy type, are you? You get used to it eventually. Make it about her, not the shy type, are you? Confident, dignified.
そうか。
そうですね
Hearts and sparkly. Knew it, but the hearts you got for the other one was minor.
ノアです
Nah.
乾杯ノアです
秋山俊だ。
そうなんだ
Remember those days? Understandable. I'm always pretty calm. Nah, that's just boastworthy. I remember those days being dragged around by the boss.
そうだよね。
そうなの
Like, physically to pick one up, is that allowed? She's got her hands on my hands. She enjoyed that answer.
ねえね
What do I like?
えは
はいはい。
あ
This professional pool. She's got hooks into him now. What kind of girl do you like? It's not me. And now Akiyama is going to want to prove that no, she's perfect by buying all the booze in the house for her. Change your image, don't worry about it. No, that's not what she wants to hear. That's the least of what she wants to hear. No, we do like you. You're fine. Exactly as is.
本当
そうか。
And then we get her business card.
もう時間
So who do we get? Her card and hers?
エレナ
Both
です
of them?
よろしくお願いします
Okay, there should be plenty of material for the magazine then. I don't know how much information they needed, but this is some information already.
ノアですよろしくお願いします
Business card get. You don't normally see business cards of these styles from businessmen, do you? A low neckline, a happy smile, full image on the front.
足元気をつけて
Please mind the gap between the storefront and the platform. Then more texts. Really making sure that I'm a repeat customer. Arena. Hi, it's Arena. Thanks for visiting. You sure are fun. I hope you come by again and ask for me by name. See you then. Noah. Nice meeting you. Noah here. Thank you for stopping by today. I don't think I've ever met anyone quite like you. I started to forget about work and really enjoy myself for once. LOL. If you feel the same about me, be sure to ask for me by name next time. Star. Okay, so Hotel District was for that one woman asking for a loan. And gotta make sure she's spending that money at Club Adam, was it? Where's Club Adam? Here's a hot spring. Adam, that's baseball. Where is Adam? I guess I can't go inside Adam because it's a host club. But it's in the Hotel District, so around here somewhere. Apparently, in the original Yakuza 2, instead of managing a cabaret club like you can from Zero, instead, Kiryu could actually take a job as a host in a host club, which isn't the same as managing it, but it is a change of pace. That must be her. But first, I hear shiny. I hear shiny, but I don't see shiny. And trash. There's more trash. I still don't know why I'm picking up trash from the trash can, but I got trash. A host club. Could be bad, could it? Unless she's here to pay off her debts. Akayama Sky Finance. Speak of the devil, my ears are burning. And now their ears will be bleeding. Yes, we do. If not, they will have to taste defeat. What's that? Gun? Or just a knife? Got excited that they're already bringing out the hardware. The heavy hardware. Gotta be more fluid on my feet. You can't attack the crowd, man. Leave the crowd alone. Knife. My knife. Oh, didn't fully kill him off. Come on, stand up. I can't do a thing to you from there. No, go away. I want to grab the bat first, so... Oh, but there goes heat. Never mind then. Don't get to do heat action with the bat this round. Not following. We're in the neighborhood. After checking out 2 other clubs, you just check it out clubs is all. Exactly, collecting debts. And business cards. Walking as slow as possible so we cannot transition out. Sushi Gin. Must be Sushi Gin, right? Hana did say that if she had $1 million, the places to go would be Adam, Host Club, Sushi Gin, and where else? Did it say? In sub-stories? Sushi Gin and La Marche. Where's La Marche? I can't remember where La Marche is. Does La Marche have a presence here? Are they underground? In the underground mall? List is X. La Marche, La Marche, La Marche. No, there is a La Marche. You are at the bottom then. Really? Huh, across from Sushi Gin, opposite end. Which is great, because I gotta go down that way anyway for the underground. For the right flavor of underground. So cool. Could stop by Sushi Gin, and then La Marche, then go down to... what was it? Kuez Bar. To report on my findings about the club girls. Why? He likes the look of me, cool. He found Akayama to be so handsome, whatever his name is. So handsome that it frustrates him. A beautiful kind of love that. Oh, he's got a big knife on him. Gotta get better about dodging these dudes once they charge up. Knife? There's knife. Got the knife, it was already 2 hits away from dying. So couldn't have too much fun with it. Stamina next, that's it. 3 well-dressed guys in business suits. And all I get is an energy drink. A light pick-me-up. Gotta fight more bums then. The middle-aged uncles roaming around apparently have better money on them. Sushi Gin first. Standing right outside the Sushi Gin. Bling. Bling Blong. Bling Blong where? Oh, I killed him. Oh, there it is. So, So how do I access it? Hey, got it. Yeah, but the sushi here costs what, a couple thousand yen at most? That's not millions, unless she's like buying out the entire sea. I think Mr. Akiyama is a bit too harsh on women who come in for a loan. Businessman comes in who simply inherited his father's business and then ran it to the ground. Sure, here's your seed money. Your seed money after I hook you up with a job in the short term. And then women come in, here's some more difficult tests, and if you try your hardest, well then how come you didn't try sex work first? Or here's $1 million to spend. Spend it however you want. And then I'm gonna be judgy about how you spend it. Even though those terms weren't part of it. All she ate was a daily special. 980. See, Akiyama? Normally eat the pricey stuff, but this time didn't. But yeah, Akiyama is just a sexist business guy who got lucky once and wants to pretend that there's some bootstrap fantasy he's relied on to make himself seem impartial when really he's part of the problem. Where is that noise coming from? Around this area, was it? Wouldn't be inside, because inside is a wholly different zone. Ooh, 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 something here. Where is it? Where is it? We got more excitement. That's not even a locker key on the street. It's literally in somebody's bike basket. That is theft, Akiyama. You have stolen out of somebody's bike basket. The ones on the ground, in the trees, I get, but that... Slowest walk in the world. A low profile, standing in front of the glass doors. No one's gonna notice this. Low key after stealing key. Oh, well, here she comes. Is that the real test? Here's money to spend. I want you to spend all of it to pass the test. She comes back saying I couldn't spend the money in good faith because it's your money. And then congrats, you passed the test. You failed to spend the money that I asked you to spend, and in failing you win. Zoom on the minimap. Alright, back to the office then. Oh no, not yet. Underground first. Underground first, you go to the Kuez bar. Who's beeping? I don't see beeping. There's beeping. Underground, A1. That's at least 3 lockers in, isn't there? Pretty dresses shop. Kuez bar. who has borrowed the cool music. Talk to the stove? Talk to the stove. Haven't talked to any girls from Isn't that exactly what we went to those clubs to do? Yes, we did. No info yet. Know someone a little bit better. So, what's the game then? To go back to the clubs again and keep requesting the same girl? Since the language used was to get to know someone better? Guessing that's what it wants. Request the same girl like 2 or 3 times first. The bricks are pretty cool. Not much of a bar person myself, but it does have a nice atmosphere. Juggle him. Oh, he dropped him. See, this is just fun. I love this. Previous game, way too stiff. A chewed on Torriner. But his teeth and mouth have been on. Oh? Oh? Where is it at? Not any faster. None here. Maybe this is a roof one? No sound. But no sound here either. It's just sound on the roof. No, there isn't. So maybe it is separate. Between zones then. That's good at least. Since different map entirely, I guess. And now there's somebody up here. Where could you be? Guessing it's down there. Somewhere. Beep beep beep. Faster beeps. Faster beeps. Then no beeps. Slow beeps. Oh, there you are. I see ya. Or saw ya. Where'd you get to? Or is that just the light? Getting fooled by the light? It's the loudest here. AC, not in the AC. Oh, there it is. Tricky hobbits hiding under the stairs. Now, where is my way back down? How do I get to that? Because that's dead end. Gotta navigate entirely by minimap here. So, Mephistopheles, how'd the million go? Didn't. You know, maybe this is why. Because they did say that people who take loans from him don't take loans again. Maybe it's not that he built up a reputation as a weirdo, but people realized that he was just playing games with them and trying to make himself seem like a bootstrapped philanthropic billionaire when really he's just a sexist jerk. Maybe too many people got burned, being forced into prostitution for a minor loan of 10k or so. Chief, this is now sexual harassment. She's a customer. You cannot take her out for dinner. So, of the two women who come in for loans, tells one of them that she won't get the loan to take care of herself and her child, having fled an abusive husband, unless she goes into sex work. The other one gives the loan too, and then hits on right away. Can we get this guy shuttered? I don't know. I don't think the please don't judge the game, it was 2010, they were different times, really protects it from my criticism. I'll grab that thing some other time. The further away I get from the somewhat exploitative loan agency, the better. Plot then, because there's nothing else on the map. Oh, here's the thing though. I don't think there's anything to reveal. I'm pretty sure that if anyone found out what he's doing, they'll be like, oh, you sly dog, maybe next time. I don't want to say too much of my own criticisms from Zero, because I know you're playing through it, Skids, but there are other parts of the series where I'm like, this is sweet and all, but game, you gotta realize that this guy is in a position of power over this client, we'll say, to be extra vague, and the game treats it off as, oh, this is so sweet and romantic. Just make sure you take good care of her. Game, I'm not sure you realize that taking advantage of this position of power over the client is the opposite of taking care of them. Which I figure is a difference of standards. Either prevailing cultural standards or older men game devs, since it's not like not being taken advantage of as a cultural value. People dislike that anywhere in the world. Like some of the more problematic queer stuff that gets cut out of the series that were there from the start. It's not that queer people suddenly existed. They did, otherwise those punchlines wouldn't be there in the game, in the original cuts of them. But things getting marginally better over time, better representation, better voices, enough people joining in saying no, this isn't right, that eventually the game's changed for it.
失礼します。親父、親父、
He hit the back of his head on the couch pretty hard, huh? Oh, definitely Crab Boy. Funny enough, my mom used to be like that. Mom being the old Islander type. So, if she didn't grow up with it, she didn't see it. So, like, just being non-binary, or even having anxiety or depression, she thinks are brand new things that must be because of the food or the water or something, because we didn't have those in my day. But instead of being bigoted about it, at the very least, she starts off confused, puzzled, trying to find any environmental excuse as to why that new thing is a new thing. But then comes to understand it with time, you know, because we have queer people in our community as well. Plenty of mental illnesses that she didn't grow up on, but we are starting to understand better. So even for her, if it didn't exist in my time, it didn't exist, mind, that barrier is starting to be penetrated. For a lot of people, it is a new thing to them and their awareness. But they start to learn, they start to see, oh, this is what it's about then. They come to understand. Some people are just hateful and just want to make fun and tease and make it out to be a monstrous thing. Those people are just dicks. Shirt was off, lipstick on his neck and lips. An assassin. Or maybe there was no lady assassin, and the stage was set to throw you off, making you think there was. Also, don't think I don't see you shiny on the ground. Enough about that. And then he turns around, sees you shine on the ground, picks it up. Or no, guess you gotta come back first.
柴田組の手先だろうよ。きっとお前か俺の身柄が必要なんだ。
Remind me again,
そうだよな。どういうことですか、秋山さん。
なあ兄さんよ。俺らの首持ってったって上の世話が納得するわけねえよ。そうだろ。
さあな、それは組長が決めることだ。
Moles on either side of his cheek, just like Usami going to cavalry.
何言ってんすか。
悪いが、俺の読みじゃ。
But not as creepy as him.
俺の方が断然強い。今はとりあえず逃げろ。
秋山さん。
後でスカイファイナンスで落ち合おう。あそこなら何があっても大丈夫だ。
でも。
早く行け。
はい。
Well, he's a dude, so he'll totally be safe in Sky Finance.
あんたらの相手は俺だ。
てめえ、遊びじゃねえんだぞ。指の一本や二本じゃ済まなくなるぜ。
なんだ本職の脅しってのもその程度のもんか。今さら指とか古いんだよ。
なんだと。
こっちは鼻から首取られる覚悟でやってんだ。あんたらも肩に舐めてると痛い目に遭うぜ。
言うじゃねえか。それじゃきっちりお前にはこっちの世界のやり方。
Normally this would just be boasting, but the way he kicks around,
望むところだ。
actually bringing the receipts to back him up.
しっかり弾取ったれや。やれ。
So what? Just a half dozen guys? Just a half dozen? Shibata family. Okay, midweights, couple of swords. Oh, we got grabbed. And punched. Would have been nice if I could do without bleeding. Could you quit grabbing me? That guy's hands are straight up magnetic. Look at that. No chance to recover from it. You're first then. I guess grapplers are the OP class for this game. Instead of everyone walking the previous one, this time it's the grabbers you gotta watch out for. I guess it's fitting that if Akiyama is gonna be so sexist, that his downfall would come from somebody groping him. And my middle be grabbed again. Oh, I got stabbed, but that's okay, that's him down. 2 down. Plus, free sword. Punched. Katsumi. Could you put that knife down, please? Getting a bit worryingly low on health here. Ueda. Dang, just chopping away the back of his head even. But nobody dies. And would you look at that, even his starter head stomp on the floor heats. Hit harder than Kiryu's. Oh no, getting a bit too low here. But I don't want to use my health items. Fine, I'll use one. Bravado could wait for later. Heat a little, slightly, I'll take some slightly. See, would have been dead. This good. It's just the power of a stamina. Oh no, we sent him straight into an ambush. Guess this means if I'm in Theater Square and have to go back down to the office, then I can stop by for ice cream on the way. Police again. They're working with the police, aren't they? That family and them. Hence why they got here to the roof so quickly. Fight the police time? Get the shiny! I don't get to get the shiny then! Oh no, what am I doing? Fleeing during a chase battle. Accomplish your goal before your chase gauge is fully depleted. Okay, reach Sky Finance. Wasted to run. Oh, there's a red line at least. Fiery icon which sometimes appear in the upper right corner of the screen. F in time. F? Okay. Once per chase event. Well, what choice do I have though? Someone's gonna catch me. Quick turns. Okay, but how? Wasted while shifting. Ugh. But that is such an awkward button combination though. Especially during these. Leap. With button inputs, it's a QTE to jump. Why is it shift anyway? Is it shift because shift is a walk slowly button? Or because shift is a block button? Because you can't just map the controls to whatever you want. You got to be tied to something else, as if it's a key, as if it's a gamepad. I'm not keeping house. And they're dead. Straight up broke their necks, falling down the stairs. He's dead. Oh my goodness, he's definitely dead. It's okay, he's bruised. Hit his head, snapped his neck, fell down, but he fell on trash. The soft trash made up for his neck snap.
社長。
ただいま。
はい、お水。
And of course, the police who engaged him still knows who he is and where he works, so he's escaped nothing. Just another day in the office, Keto. Chapter 3, Trouble in the Tojo Clan. We finally get to tie this over to the criminal intrigue plot. I still think that they're working together with the cops. Why else would they show up on the roof right afterwards? When that family group, whatever, had goons coming over to the offices. They knew we were going to split up like that. Question is, how do they know to be at the roof? See, Keto, it was true love. True love fosters his obsession. True love makes Sakayami put him behind Arai. Oh, now I can take a stroll. Now that all the side stories are done with. Is there anything remaining on any map? Roofs have nothing that I know of? Hold on a second. Is that a shop on the roof? Weapon shop only? I don't care about that. No pressing matters. Back to Sky Finance when I get bored. Or when this happens. For my feet. The shape of his head I kind of like. Got that kind of like classic brawler manga kind of look to it. Like an 80s, early 90s style to him. he's afraid. Can I grab the can? I can't grab the can. What else could I play with? Phone books? Throw the book at him? Jeez, so many weapons, or just bash the back of their head. Book isn't as bad. It's still gonna give him a mild brain injury, but the batons, the sword to the back of the neck. And she gone. Training time? Saw how well I fight, now you're gonna give me good techniques? Well-built man. Physical potential. So maybe more techniques? Saigo. An operation? What kind of operation? What kind of operation? The looming crisis Japan faces. Is it rivalry with its continental neighbors? Is it climate change and significant changes in the ocean? What is it? What is the looming crisis that it faces? Is it video games? Is it Nintendo's prices keep going up? And no matter how long the game's been out, it still costs full price. Peace addiction. Really? I don't know. The Minister of Defense, the previous game, wasn't all... He might not have been a hawk, but he was cognizant of geopolitical threats. I wouldn't say wanting peace is a bad thing. Maybe. Could be that crab boy. What's he talking about with you not being clever? He knows about how unequal your loans are and the terms you give women that you don't give to men. And I got robbed. Keys to my office. Guess I have to learn the other side of the chase. Is it gonna be as bad as in 3? It is. Tackle with the finishing blow by picking up an object during the chase and pressing left to throw it at the enemy. Great. Press the space to jump. Or don't. Beer bottles can be at the enemy. Okay. Oh, should have picked it back up. Oh, there's more. Oh, psh. Or not. This guy isn't a very good pickpocket. How quickly he ran out of stamina. Strong set of legs indeed. That's his only good quality now. Back to the roof where the shiny is. Is this gonna be an impromptu dojo up here then? Plenty of space for sparring. Akiyama. Tapping into dormant abilities. That's exactly what I want to hear. After my pupil. Dash kick. It's the legs, isn't it? He's already complimented my legs once. He does have some nice long legs. There's something around someplace here. Where's the zoom? It'll zoom where it is, unless it's right under me. Okay, now it's taunting me. I've seen it how many times already? Alright, so new ability is, it's a drop one, right? The drop kick thing. Dash kick. Jumping kick, performed while running. Cool. Oh, I got 3 more points to spend, hold on. What to spend it on then? The squat taunt. Gotta get the squat taunt. And then what? Scolding glare? Glare at an opponent you grab to greatly increase heat. Now that I do like. Because how many times have I been like 1 hit away from filling out my heat gauge so I could use some cool attack on the enemy, but the enemy is also 1 hit away from dying? This way I can grab him, fill out my heat, and then use a cool heat move on him. Taunt an enemy while you stand up. Q while knocked down. Oh my goodness, that's some cool stuff. How's my health looking? Full health? Let's do it! Running, shooting. Combat. Let's do combat. Isn't sparring. It's a fight. A machine gun to simulate the danger of true warfare. Yeah, I'm ready. Sure, why not? Sayeko's training. Still easily get caught up in it. At least if I'm aggressive, I could force him into blocking and then stagger the block. Or I could just get caught up in the whole thing and eat all the paintballs. And he's got the quick turn, so I can't run behind him. What do I do? How do I do this? Or do I hope I get the right cycle? I guess just hope then. Hope and consume all the stamina-manams. Yeah, he just keeps rotating. He's pretty much a turret when he's in that mode. It's not like he has a given range, he just always stays locked onto you, so what do you do? Especially since you can't seem to stagger him. Once he's shooting, he's shooting. You can't block either, that'd be dumb. So, what is the point? What's the counter to it? And I mean real counters to it, not get the heat move that lets you do an armbar to somebody with guns. Because my quick step is limited. Just drink. Just keep plenty of drinks in case they have guns then. Don't feel any new moves. So what, I keep on training and coming back to him, and eventually I'll get some final ultimate thing. Well, for now, this is gonna call for some Kanrai. Kanrai, and what else could I get? Heat has 3 things I can grab. Pole Crush, Guardrail, I don't want to get Guardrail. Body, Knockdown Evasion only. Tech, anything cool on tech? Rising Kick I have, Knockdown Evasion. Sliding Reversal. Looks pretty cool. Double Kick. Counter Kick after reaching level 12. Soul, anything good on Soul? If my health is flashing red, which it often will. Taunt Master, for those who master the art of taunting. Increases the rate at which a heat gauge rises while taunting. Okay, could be cool. For now, let me get Phoenix Spirit. No, no Phoenix Spirit, just more taunts. Club Seiyaga, going to ignore for now Aga. Kanrai is what I need. Kanrai, then a little short break. Excuse, sir. Really? Not a cloud in the sky? Huh. No, those are clouds. What are they talking about? So really though, grade A Calvi is the awful they wanted. Rib meat, sirloin. Tastes incredible. Is that all they were after then? For the word taste incredible. Harami. Beef. Again, not awful. It should have been the horomunyaki, but the guide says harami and sirloin. Bleh. Anyway, I will have a stone roasted bibimbap. Delish. The bibimbap and a small bathroom break. Going to leave you with the sound of restaurant chatter while I go stretch my legs. The sound of restaurant chatter and some Yakuza 3 D2A. Alright, go away music. Quite enough of that then. So folks, I think what I'm going to do then is get a bit more of the hostess thing going in. Because Akiyama's language was what? Gotta get closer to someone. So where is Club? Jewel is here, right? Who's from Jewel? Jewel would be Noah and Arena. Arena was... let's see, and Rio as well. Rio was over at Club Shine, right? That was Club Shine. Arena was which one? You were the formal one, right? The somewhat formal one and the more casual one? So what I'm going to do is just focus on like one per club. Request the same one over and over again. And I guess try to max them out to get all the details for the magazine. Noah or Arena? I think we'll talk to Noah. She's the one who gets like minimal requests, right? Mm-hmm.
来てくれたんですね。ノアです。よろしくお願いします。何にします？
Oh, she is gonna be expensive. I'm gonna have to spend money, like real money on her, aren't I? A Cassis orange. Also had me promise to request her, yeah. This is kind of half pity since she doesn't get very many customers. Orange juice, just orange juice. Free? Kyogetsu? That's gonna impress her. Let's go with the Yamazaki 12 years. It's a whiskey, flavorful malts.
Hi.
Not exactly being a high spender, but a fruit platter is the most expensive. Pickled vegetables, chocolate, dried raisin, a chicken basket though. Let's get the chicken. I don't care. Going with my gut for this one.
大好き。
She likes it. Oh my goodness, she's got 10 levels of hearts.
すいません。
Well, she wants to eat my food. She already sees herself as my girlfriend. If this is gonna be too complex, I take too much grinding, I'll just ignore it then.
はい、どうぞ。乾杯。
乾杯。
楽しんでいってくださいね。はい、どうぞ。
All this indoor smoking. That's the crisis facing Japan today in 2010.
あの、
Way home from work,
そう
in
な
a
ん
way.
だ。
She's holding his hand already. But then again, she works or she's supposed to.
はい。
But because I enjoy my work, you like hardworking men, you're just saying that. It's probably because I enjoy my work.
ねえ。そうなの？
さあね。そうだよね。
Half a heart only. That's not the best answer. I should have asked her that. If she likes hardworking guys. I bet that would have been full hearts. A chicken basket? Sure. More chicken. A quarter heart only. A quarter heart for like 3,000 yen.
すいません。
Ah, should have just told her
あ
no.
の、
おいおい。
ええ。
そうか。
Hanging men's under the clothesline must be tough for such a popular girl. Actually, I'm the one who's been stalking you. Awful answer, awful answer. Only neutral answer. Though even that's pretty bad too, just laughing it off and saying, oh, it must be the consequence of being so popular. Popular with stalkers. A full heart? So it could have been worse. You sound like a guy. They just like to talk to each other like that. Oh, I know what you mean. Oh, I know what you mean. I'm not gonna guy zone her. Just one of the guys. I know exactly what you mean, honey. Isn't that right? You know what I mean? Is that full heart again? So maybe I could rush to like full hearts in like 2 or 3 dates. Oh, just 3 and 3/4. It's alright, got plenty of money. 40,000. This costs so much money. Maybe I'll save this side story for another time, when I'm a richer man. I mean, he's already rich, but when my discretionary funds are richer. Hooray, Noah here, Akiyama-san. Thank you so much for requesting me. I knew I'd have a good time talking to you. I think I might have had too much to drink though. LOL. I'd love to hear more of your stories next time. Puyo. Adios. Are you a lightweight? I had fun too. Can I call you? I had fun too. Which one was the half Portuguese one? I don't think I got her number. Was that Rio? Because if I were to go down to whatever the club was down south, Shine, they did have good rapport. But anyway, it seems that side story is going to be a time and money intensive one. Okay, so it's not on the roof, because that's a different map entirely. But it could be underground, because the underground shares the same space. I don't see zoomies. It's louder here. Not on the New York dog sign. Oh, I killed him. See, it's audible down here too. Wait, is that it? I think I saw it. Hey, gotcha. Finally found you. So I guess then I'll just go back to work, because all the side stories I should do have been done. Anything else, side story wise? All that's left is Akiyama versus Hostess Clubs. And since that's all 7 of the sub-stories for him, that's it then. Hell is good. Oh, cool. So I could focus entirely on plot for him then. Fight. Hanging out right outside my work. It's an ambush, if I've ever seen one. Monster type, so light on his feet. Light on my feet too. They're all boxer types. It's a cool combination. Kick him away. my running kick. How about this? Grab him, taunt him. Oh, cool, that's what it looks like, but I'm already at max speed anyway. I just want to see how it looks. Just more stamina-nams. Where's the save place anyway? All away from here? Are there save areas below grounds? No. Fine. There is a safe room in the office at least. Didn't we just come out of the station? We just came for the station, didn't we? To protect me? Excuse me. Mr. So hard on my case before. I don't think this is a ploy, because he doesn't seem clever enough to play good cop, bad cop with himself. So something new's come up. "24-hour surveillance for the next few days." Just the next few days, so it did happen. Shibata family.
なんだと?
Kasrabi. Well, whose fault was it this first? In the first place, who shot first? Way back in Elise. Daigo?
今回の金村工業が起こした一件、それで手打ちにしてもらえませんでしょうか。
Daigo. Finally gets to properly act all chairman-y.
この金は一体何ですか、東島会長。
Wanosewa clan. So your dude shoots Arai first, and we're paying you hush money.
東上会としては今回の騒動、これ以上大ごとにはしたくない。それに東上会と上野清和会は2代目時代から25年来の親戚関係がある。ここはお互いことを荒立てないのが得策かと。
なるほど。堂島会長は枝同士の喧嘩にはこのくらいの金があれば十分だと。
To cover your guy cutting one of the Tojo captains?
確かに騒動を起こした金村工業は直系柴田組傘下の枝組織かもしれませんが、上野清和会は違う。東上会と同格の親戚です。その金はあくまで今回の騒動の迷惑料だと思ってください。
Daigo playing politics, but these guys not playing parapolitics.
その額ではご不満ですか？
He wants blood.
わかりました。入れ。
Shibata family. So your guy, your subordinate gets attacked, and it's your pinky on the line.
桂木さん、今回の金村の一件、 本当に申し訳ありませんでした。
If they're going to go to this theater, what they should have done. Oh, I was gonna say fold the pinky, then wrap up the hand, but I guess that is his pinky. So he's not faking.
柴田さんでしたっけ？
はい。
東上会の直系の親分さんともあろうお方が、都内の一勢力でしかない組の若頭にそんなに頭割いちゃいけませんよ。
Now kiss and make up.
それにね、柴田さん、今の時代わざわざ痛い思いしなくてもけじめの取り方は他にもいろいろあるでしょう。東上会さんとうちは親戚関係なんですから。
桂木さん、どういう意味ですか？
堂島会長、今回の騒動、上野清和会としては今までの親戚関係もある以上、抗争沙汰にするつもりは毛頭ありません。
And what do you want out of this?
病床に伏しているうちの総長、上野義治も思いは同じです。
桂木さん。
だが、この金と指で全てがチャラというわけにもいかないでしょう。少なくともうちの組員たちは納得しないと思いますよ。
The pile of money is already far more than he deserves from this.
堂島会長、今回の騒動で殺された伊原の役職をご存知ですか？若頭補佐です。ちょうどあの事件のあった日に就任していたんですよ。
若頭補佐？
そうです。あなた方がチンピラ同士の喧嘩くらいに思っていたこの騒動、実は上野清和としては幹部組員を失うという
I mean, irrelevant family, so the lieutenant of an irrelevant family is kind of an altercation between punks.
殺された代償としてあの金と指一本では釣り合いません。
いや、だがそれは。
おっしゃりたいことはわかります。先ほどは同格だと言ったものの、所詮は東上会と上野清和会では格が違うだろう。
Diego, you're letting him have the upper hand here in this conversation.
うちの組員はそれじゃ納得しないんですよ。表面上、東上会とうちは対等な関係のはずですからね。
桂木さん、どうすれば納得してもらえるんですか？
そうですね。うちの伊原を殺した犯人、新井宏明の首。それが無理なら、あの真島さんが今やっている例の事業の経営権をいただ
Or
きたい。
third option, we run you guys out of town and beat them into submission.
カムロ町ヒルズの経営権が欲しいと。
はい。
Then say no. If they refuse your offer, if they want an incident, let that happen.
飲めるわけがない。
There you go, Diego. Get that backbone.
あの事業は10億20億とかいう規模の話じゃない。数千億規模の案件だ。いくら幹部組員が殺されたとはいえ。
I like how his mouth movements doesn't match his Japanese.
堂島会長。
I don't know if it's just off sync or what.
上野清和会は金が欲しいわけじゃありません。これは極道としてのメンツの問題なんですよ。堂島会長、あなたは筋の通った方だと聞いてます。
And by reasonable, he means easily taken advantage of.
私の立場も理解してもらえませんでしょうか。さっきも言いましたが、うちとしてはあの新井という男の首があれば十分です。それがあれば下の連中も納得するでしょう。だが万が一、新井の首が取れなかった場合、その時は伊原と同格の人間を差し出してもらうしかないんですよ。
それは？
そう、真島さんです。柏木さんの死後 白鵬会や錦山組といった若頭補佐はなくなってしまった。あの浜崎組も
Nishikiyama family's finally out. Good.
となると自動的に
Whole thing was nothing but
真
trouble.
島さんくらいしか井原の代償となりうる人がいないんですよ。だがさすがに私も井原の代わりに真島さんの首を差し出せとまでは言うつもりはありません。ですからあのビルの建設と経営の権利さえいただければそれでうちの組員を納得させられます。
Alternative is you walk out the door
よくお考えの上ご決断ください。
and you get nothing. Daigo made his offer, you said no, then you go home with nothing.
それでは。
Mr. Pinstripes out to play some baseball. And here'd all this out. It turns out he's in Akiyama's desk drawer in a photograph. That's a yes. That's easy confirmation. Customer, who could it be? There is that quiet gal, who's store related, I think. Not really anybody else, the rest are all side stories. Alright, so his previous tests to women customers were pretty lopsided, to be generous. What does poor Lily have to go through? Out on the town. A date with yours truly? Oh my goodness, that's 3 for 3 then. Dude, no. This is taking advantage of a woman who is in dire financial straits, and thus is put on the spot in a very uncomfortable way to say yes to your propositions, or else she loses out on life-changing money, life-saving money. Akiyama. The correct answer should be no. This is inappropriate. I'm going to report you. Sue your butt off. And then as settlement, sell your business to cover my debts. Trying to impress her by flaunting out. Look at her face. Look at that anguish. She doesn't want this. She didn't come into this office wanting a date. This is a look of pain of someone with a lot going on in her life who simply wants some sort of salvation and instead is being preyed upon. I don't want to see these two become a couple by the end. Whatever it took, huh? So he's just being as sleazy as every director that says if you want to make it good in this town, onto the casting couch you go. Surely you'll do anything to make your dream happen. Yakuza Games, why do you do this? What are these icons? Where does it want me to go? Underground for La Marche? underground. Wait, no, La Marche is underground. The dress shop is, though. I just want to grab some extra money off these guys, on the off chance they do have money. See, that's fair. He got a few blocks in, but the final hit was way too heavy to successfully block. Okay, charges can't be cancelled, it seems, if he's already charging at me. Alright, heavier people, can't do it. Grappling is a no-go for them. Oh, he's already dead. Perhaps I could have targeted onto him. So, do I get the money? Toughness Z. Psh, sit. I can't buy a dress with toughness Z. Hence on what to buy. Fashionable hostess. Yellow. Perfect color for spring. Oh, because of color curry. What do you two have to say? More fashion advice? That shirt and those boots. Maybe we won't get to choose though. Maybe this comes out of the company's expenses. Free and free. Okay. I shouldn't get excited because this is taking advantage of somebody who's just in need of desperate help. One or the other. Long halter gown in wine. Body hugging, halter neck dress amplifies the wearer's sexiness. Mermaid gown in wine. Elegant body line, sophisticated color of this dress are sure to turn heads. Either way, if it were up to me, this would be a lawsuit. I do like the look of the halter gown more. Captain, sexual harassment, away! Silver-tongued hostess. Seems people like bags. Would expect a necklace to go with the dress. Necklace, elegant or chain? A wild feel, a cute look. I think the elegant looks better, fits the dress, and possibly fits the poor exploited women forced to go on a date with us. Hair, makeup, and nails. Poor gal was not expecting this tonight. And meet up at the Moon Tower. Any side stories to take my mind off the exploitation? There are actually a couple. Well, he did say this is going to take a while, so say a few hours while I go do some sub-stories. Plenty of time for Lily to realize that Akiyama here is taking advantage of her, exploiting her, and she should probably find the police. If the police want to protect him, no better place than a prison cell. Whoops, that's somebody wanting to fight. And this is what, a trio of sub-stories in the back? Gentlemen. Hear him out, have him wait, hear him out. Waiting for somebody's hair and nails to get done anyway, so might as well hear him out. Nishihama? That's a bit too close to Nishikiyama. Out the door you go. Kidnapped daughter. How much you want to bet, with this being Yakuza, that it turns out that the daughter is a kidnapper and she's in on this? Solely because women in Yakuza games exist to either be victims or scammers themselves, no in between. Harpies are helpless. Used your daughter's cell phone because your daughter is a kidnapper. I got nothing to base this off of but the series of games this is in. Be happy to be proven wrong. $100 million. 70 million already, dang. Test being, if you could rescue your daughter on your own, then you can get 30 million. Give him a test, or turn down. My only options. Fine, test the desperate dad. If you contact the police first, and let them have an attempt at this, then we'll give you 30 million. Wife and one daughter. Daughter's in high school. Rasta zombies, hello. No record. Daughter's taken in a few times. Oh. More evidence towards maybe she's kidnapped herself. But average amount of debt means maybe it is somebody. Hoping to squeeze some money out of him. Pretty well on this end, Rasta. Hope it's the same for you. Strangely enough, I've been feeling so well lately that I've finally started to hit a feeling of normalcy that I haven't felt since before the big blow-up and life-changing breakup I had in my life back at the tail end of 2018. And because I'm finally reaching that sense of normalcy with myself, my brain has decided that, well, dang guinea, you haven't felt this normal since before the catastrophic breakup. So how about, since the only records I have are from that before time, if I gave you some stress dreams about said old girlfriend again, which is really a bit of confusion from the brain there. Like, I get it. For this level of feeling fine, could only have come from that far back, but that's not exactly the material you should be using, brain. Normally, stress dreams like that are from darker moments, but the dream records have a few crossed wires of what they'd pull for various whatevers. Pass the test? What was the test? Was a test really just filled out a form? Again, if it's a man, he gives the easiest test in the world. He practically gives it away. But if it's a woman, he seriously has them jump around, bark like a dog, spin in a circle, before even considering it. I don't know. Akiyama started off really cool and interesting. Fluid fighting style, a little bit of a philanthropist, and now more of a philanderer. Okay, where are the other side stories then? Moshi Mosh. Guarantee of principal with Forex, sealed trading. Everyone's buzzing about Forex, foreign currency trades. Why not say it can make your savings grow? We recommend our foolproof, principal protected Forex plan. You literally have nothing to lose. Interested parties are invited to join one of the CEO's Forex info seminars. Info seminars. You know how those work, right? It's like timeshares or whatever. You go in. They say it's all expenses paid to watch some PowerPoints. And then they lock you in and refuse to let you leave until you sign their documents. Like, they get really predatory about that. We look forward to seeing you there. Star. Ask for the President's Cashback Special. Seal Trading Inc. Senryo Avenue, Kamurocho. That'd be the second side story here. But there's at least one more around, wasn't there? Wait, hold on. Oh, right. There was one more shiny spark, but I couldn't find it anywhere. Where are you hiding then? Shine Spark Kun? It's in this broad radius, it really can be anywhere almost. Nothing zooming in anywhere. No zoom. Zoom. Saw it near a window, Crab Boy. Let me see. There's no windows here. But there are windows here. Oh, there it is. Good eye, Krabby Babby. Finally, I don't really care about the locker keys, really. I just want to stop the beeping. Okay, so what have we got? We've got another one up the road. Up the road first, then. Unless this is Desperate Dad. Sky Finance. Park Boulevard. Taxi. By the Kamurocho Hill construction site. I don't trust this. You know what's going to happen, right? He'll put the money in the cab. And then the kidnapper will say, very good. Now, if you want her back, give me 100 million more. Back to the office. Aww. But back to the office doesn't just be walking back there. It means walking back there, transition to stairs, from stairs, transition to office, from office, transition to stairs. Dodge a fight. I think it's cool how they'll blink in and out of reality right in front of me. There it is. Theater Ave. And who have we got a kiss ass? Who knows me by name? What's this guy's deal? He doesn't look like police. He's not wearing a pin on his lapel. Tenjin loans. To my office to talk about a little something something. I don't trust this. A competitor luring me into his office when people around here don't really enjoy Akiyama as a competitor. Scoosy scoos. Well, I wasn't too far off in guessing that Akiyama was a Bitcoin billionaire. Join forces. But I don't know his business model. And client info. That I don't trust. He wants access to my client data so he could exploit people desperate enough to come to me. Alright, good. I was gonna say no anyway if given the choice because this sounds really ungood. Sweet deal for him. Talk to you like a grown-up. And now comes the condescension. Fight time? Beat up time? Goons blocking the door time? No, that's it. Sub-stories. 6 out of 10 now. Make it both FX. Which one's that one? Senryu Avenue. Apprentice. Arima. Head back to Sky Finance. Head back to Sky Finance. What time is it? 4:01? Plenty of things we need to do, but considering the time it is right now, guess we'll go to Millennium Tower and finish off this really inappropriate date that we shouldn't be having with our customer in the first place. I'm sure nobody who watches me is a member of the financial world in this position Akiyama is in, but I gotta reiterate that a woman comes in needing financial assistance and you're like, alright, I'll give you financial assistance if you go on a date with me, is really, really bad. That is bad on so many levels. Toss all this junk away. Stuff I'm wearing. Heat should be easier to get. Diamond. Selling it may be my only option. I might have to. It's a diamond, so it might give me enough money to pursue the Hostess Club thing. Heat only, heat only. Toughness. Yamikin in manga. It might not be it might be nothing in comparison, but it's still pretty bad. Like, it might not be war crimes bad, but it's still crimes and exploitation that people have to suffer on a daily basis bad, which is still bad. Bad is bad. Oh, he's got a bat. For whatever reason, I thought that was a phone he was holding. like that boy in the back there was just a member of the crowd recording it. Why now? Okay, so Usted is still here. She has no mustache and grabs a lot more often. Worth it for the heat. Can't grab him. See, I'm also especially giving Akiyama here a hard time because he started off as such a cool character. He's got a fun fighting style. When you first learn about his loan company, it's like he's doing all this for the community and all that. And then you come to learn that not only is he forcing single mothers working really hard to find a loan to get their life back together into prostitution or else he won't help them, but he's got all this other sexist, exploitative stuff going on. And it's like, man, I really, really wanted to like you. You're a cool character, or were, you're fun to play. And then we learn all this. That hits hard. Who's over here? Elise, right? Meeting at Elise. Kidnapped daughter's gonna have to wait. I gotta just... Don't tell me that I have to make her work as a hostess in order to give her a loan. And you all thought I was joking when I said earlier, when whatever it was came in for a loan, that oh, he's gonna make her work in the hostess club. Was that for her? I can't even remember. Before and afters. Before, in desperate need of help. After, sexually exploited. Motivation, blah. He forced a single mother to work in prostitution or a soapland. Mr. I'll give you 3 hours to find a job, and if you do, I'll give you a loan. 3 hours of making her walk all over Kamurocho with her son. And no one wants to hire her because of her age. And instead of like, oh, so to stay, that's so hard, it's, well, you didn't try hard enough. Did you try the red light district? Did you try sex work? No. Then you must not want this hard enough. Get out of here. It's basically what he's doing. I don't want to know part 2 of the test. I don't trust him. I'm not. Entertain me as if I were a customer. Ugh. It's basically the casting couch. It might be Akiyama, and Akiyama himself might not take it to rapey levels, but anyone in the real world acting like him right now would easily take this to, oh babe, I thought we were having fun, let's go back to my place, you do want that 5 million, don't you? Dude, that is too much syntactical stuff. If you're gonna be like, take this sex work job where you don't get the loan, the person in question is not going to expect, start the job, get the loan, leave the job. And considering how exploitative these Yakuza dens tend to be, it's probably not going to be an easy out. He is straight up feeding single mothers leaving a hard marriage into exploitative work when she could have just as easily, all she wanted to do was find a job. Find a job, get a loan to pay the bills. And no. somebody's pretending to be a, well, I worked hard off my bootstraps when all he did was pick up some money off the street that rained down from heaven, did some insider trading, since he straight up said that his day trading relied on illegal things that would have put him under if anyone found out about. He's just sleazy. He's just top sleaze. He's top sleaze with a cool fighting style, and I'm happy to leave it at that. Reach number 1. So is he really just gonna put her to work then? This is exactly why sexual harassment trading in the workplace exists. This is exactly why I keep on calling out inappropriate relationships between imbalanced relationships of power. For exactly this reason. You have to go on a date with me. If not, you really must not have wanted that $100 million. You really must not have wanted that promotion at work. I guess you really didn't want that surgery after all. Even if they're all consenting adults, there are some relationships that are inherently no-go, and this is it, lit up in huge neon lights. This is Dan Schneider. This is Weinstein. This is everyone that we sneer at and get disgust over as a charismatic protagonist. It's gross. See, she has no choice. Money over her head. She's got some hard situation in her life that makes her desperate enough to come to this guy for money in the first place. Ugh. Sales are sleeping with the boss, apparently. It's alright, Guinea. The sooner we play through Akiyama, the sooner we get to a cooler person. What about that guy from the intro who had 3 guns, one of which was in his mouth? Who I'm pretty sure was from the backstory stuff in Yakuza 0. He'd be cool. Could I play as him? Maybe as soon as Harvey Weinstein is done, we get 3 guns akimbo guy.
300万稼げば本当に1億貸してもらえるんですね。
Lady,
わかりました。
get to the cops, get a lawyer.
それではビジネスの話はここまでにしましょう。
The death parade as jellyfish at the club don't make up for this, cool as they are.
さっき言ったじゃない。今から俺に接客してもらうって。
でも秋山さんはオーナーじゃ。
オーナーつっても自分の店で遊んじゃダメって決まりがあるわけじゃないでしょ。今はただのお客さん。つまり俺が君の最初の客ってわけ。そう、その笑顔。いいね。さあ、それじゃあ今日は楽しませてもらえますか。
わかりました。それじゃあお客様、お飲み物は何になさいますか？
そうだね。
Like I said, I don't want to see these two happily together dating by the end, because all of this is just way exploitative. Like she has a choice, man. You already said be a hostess, or you don't get these millions of yen. Now you're acting as if she has a choice in this. No, go away, beeps. Not even locker keys can make me happy now. Are you my date? No? That's not my date. Release manager. What's up, Tanuma? $500,000 yen. She's still got 2.5 million in what, 2 more days? We are a loan shark. We're a loan shark, but instead of a loan shark that charges impossible interest to keep somebody paying forever until they kill themselves, we're a loan shark that keeps an eye out for pretty, desperate women to either push into our own club if they're young and pretty, or into the soaplands and massage parlors if they're too old. No wonder the cops are on this guy. They just don't realize exactly what his tests entail. Tests. Lily here needs to document everything, develop a portfolio of everything he's been asking her to do, and find like-minded women who took loans from him, collect their stories. That is it. 2.5 million in 2 days. And if she ends up getting 2,999,050, you'll be like, oh, I guess you must not have wanted this hard enough. True, not Kiryu means there could be consequences or death. But considering that the previous game had, here is big burly man who kidnaps women off the street to strip them down and give them massages, but it's okay in the end because they like the massages, so it's not kidnapping, it's not traumatic, it's not sexual assault. Maybe here will say, well, she's smiling, and she said it's a date, so it must be good too. So, consequence-free. To the precinct. To a lawyer's office. Oh, Lily, I am going to put you on mandatory sexual harassment training too. Not because you have or are at risk of committing sexual harassment, but to educate you and make you see the signs, and teach you what to do if you feel that you or somebody you know are being exploited in the workplace or by someone in a position of power over you, such as teachers, job recruiters, loan officers. You know, Mule, I really want to. Judgment, Ishin, they seem really interesting, but I don't think they're on Steam. At least Judge Eyes is in English, just not on any console I own, because I haven't kept up with modern consoles beyond the Switch. If it ever gets to Steam someday, then I would love to play it, because that caught my eye. Like, just as soon as I heard about it. Alright, so where are we going, Kenrai? A bar. Is it Earth Angel? It's gonna be Earth Angel, and Mama has a heart of gold in Earth Angel. She's gonna recognize that I am exploiting a vulnerable woman, and she's gonna be like, oh, honey, Why don't you wait in the back while I fix you up a special drink just for you, and then get the other gal in the bar to put this fellow into an armbar where she calls the police, and they get real help for Lily. That's not going to depend on selling herself out to drunk customers. Mama to the rescue. Do we have salvation for Akiyama in Mama? Where is she? Not keeping up? Oh, there she is. They have her doing the sway arms running too. Do people run like that IRL? Because I haven't seen that anywhere but anime. The swaying arms run. Like, I've seen running with their arms up, like up to your chest like this. Because of course, helps keep things in place. But the sway outside of media? You see people do it? I guess if it's an actual run, it's an actual run. I've seen duck runs. Like, having your posture kind of like this, with your back up straight like that, and your booty sticking way out, with kind of dinosaur legs going on. Don't know how it works, but I've seen it. When I saw Tell Me Something, Why Are Men Always? I thought she was going to realize what was going on and ask him why he's treating all of his female clientele with consideration solely from his dick. You can tell this is written by men, can't you? Desperate woman here who's being led on dates and put to work in a hostess club, or else she doesn't get her loan. But truly the ones who suffer are the men. Why do these noble beasts of burden work themselves to the bone so hard but looking skyward, never catching a break? I suppose men in the writing line of work are kind of biased too, Akiyama. Though I do see the manly pride, the manly cultural pride in it. Like, I was reading about the homelessness in Japan, and one of the people interviewed could have gone home. His home was open to him, but because he was having tough times, he just couldn't find the pride to accept living at home with his wife, with his adult children, not working. The pride, the machismo just got in the way. So, I don't like the truths being spoken of right now, but from a social perspective, I can see how some of the beliefs therein might be common. That they do need all these responsibilities to validate themselves in their gender. Though this whole plot with Lily, no, gross. Actually do feel a little bit queasy from this.
金で人が幸せになれるんだった 幸せにできるのかな。
No proposing to the desperate women who are coming to you solely for financial help. No, no, no. That's it. It's over. Blah. And the moment he makes contact like this, it doesn't have to be violent contact, but this makes a shift from sexual harassment to sexual assault. If Lillian wants to put a lawsuit together. Because you're holding 1 million yen over her head. 100 million or so. You already said if she doesn't work, she doesn't get the loan. How could she possibly say no to you? She can't afford to say no. Ugh.
別れた恋人の話？
ああ。でも振られちゃった。
本当に？どうして？
さあ、あの頃俺にお金がなかったからかな。
And ever since that ex-girlfriend broke up with him, he learned to only prey on desperate women. Intelligent, career women are too strong, they're too secure in their lives. So he starts up a loan business to find desperate women, to exploit, to put into positions they cannot say no in.
柴田組のことならよく知ってますよ。東上会の直系って肩書き振りかざしながらも、二次団体の中じゃ常に末席に位置する万年窓際族だ。なんだとこのガキが！予定にはなかったが構わねえ。ぶっ殺してやる。
Come on, Shibata family hitman, knock some sense into him. Rattle that brain, maybe a minor head trauma. Oh, he's got a gun! Hold on, hold on, hold on. No, 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 I don't deserve the gun. Gun is gonna be last, because Akiyama does not deserve it. Kiryu earned those guns, having played through Yakuza 3 as a stiff piece of brick. So when guns came in, guns were well earned. This fellow, exploiting vulnerable women, doesn't get to play with them now. No sword either. It's almost down. No, not him. Focus on the other dude. Nobody else? Truly nobody else then? Alright. Try to give Akiyama the in-water ending by not healing him. Calling it a night at this point is probably a good idea. Wouldn't want to get into some other side story and end up exploiting even more people. Oh good, a save. Save and being in the next chapter. Next chapter will have to be though, at some other point, because it's already fairly late at night. Well, not too late at night, but it's like 4:30. And I don't like to go too late. But the good news is that Yakuza 4 is kind of famous for having multiple characters to play as. So the sooner we get the Rakiyama, the sooner we could find somebody else with more of a moral compass. I should have known, right? The red flags are all there. He is... what? A rich man with a savior complex, so of course he is going to have his skeletons. So really should have seen this coming. Who am I going to raid tonight? Anybody else playing Yakuza 4? Several people playing 4. Hey, there's me. I see me. But there's two categories. Yakuza 4 or Yakuza 4 Remastered. We're all playing Remastered. But hop in between. Chapter 4, no mic. I forget what chapter we're on. Hanging out, just chill. And I can't quite tell what chapter this fellow's on from the thumbnail. Why not? Let's go check out Big JTD 213. Oh, he must have just started the game then. Alright. So no spoilers then. Just get to hang out and watch somebody else enjoy bits of the game we enjoyed. Like I said though, I think I am going to save Birth Me Code for once a week to not burn through it too quickly. So more of this tomorrow, thanks for hanging. Hopefully that's enough exploitative dating until like the next bits. So might go better tomorrow. Less squirming from me. Till then, take care of yourselves, have fun. Mind your sexual harassment training or else I will make it mandatory for all of you. And see you then.